Welcome to the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, as we get ready for tonight's stream from South Texas. Let's go around the table real quick. This is going to be a 1-3 blind game, $1, $3. In seat 1, we have a fan favorite, Fletcher. He's in for the minimum, which is 300. Johnny Ringo coming in for 800. Then we got Ric Flair represented the 3 seat. Coach B, he's in for 500. Greg joining us tonight from the North Texas area. He's in for 300. CMC, those are his initials. He is in for 500. Then we got the big stack Chubbs. He's in for 1,500. Papi Chulo in for 600. And in seat number 9, we have Gator, who is currently not at his seat. So we will start off 8-handed here. First hand tonight, Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. And I believe the players have agreed to play the small blind game. So action will be under the gun on Ric Flair. Oh, actually, Ringo's big blind. Yeah, Ringo did not realize he was big blind, so he raised out of the blind, so perhaps giving away the strength of his hand. But Greg will do him the favor and raise it up the 15.
8 calls, 1 call, 2 calls.
And what does Ringo do here? Yeah, Ringo just makes the call as we are going 5 ways to the flop to start us off tonight. And it's going to be a 10 high flop. So Greg flopping top pair, top kicker. And he's going to bet 20% of the pot. Quick call from CMC, who has bottom pair. Papi Chulo doing the same. Fletcher with middle pair. Looks like he's going to be putting in a raise here. Good shot for Ringo with a couple of draws. Think he would be able to call the 15, but I don't think he's going to call here. But he thinks otherwise. What does Greg do here? He did just announce call. CMC will get out of the way with his bottom pair. And now Papi Chulo has a double gut shot. A 7 will make him a straight. A jack will also make him a straight. So essentially an open ender, and he's going to let it go. That's a little surprising.
Right, we have 3 players to the turn.
So to the turn we go. You can see Greg way out in front right now. And you can see the pot's already almost $300 right now. Both Fletcher and Greg with $225 in their stack. And Greg is just going to go all in. Greg goes all in on the first hand. There's actually this YouTube channel. It's called Greg Goes All In. If you're not familiar with it, you can look that up later. It's got some pretty funny clips on there. This is not the Greg from Greg Goes All In. This is the Greg from North Texas. I believe the Greg that goes all in, he's from Canada. He's from Canada, which makes him Canadian. There you go. And so Greg will take down the first pot, and that's going to give him a $210 profit. Of course, 210, a former area code down here in South Texas. Now the 210 area code just belonging to the San Antonio metropolitan area. We are located 3 hours south of San Antonio. as the small blind game is on, so the money you see on top of the button, it is not a straddle. It is not a straddle. It is part of the small blind game. I don't know if Fletcher has added his part yet. If not, I'm sure they will remind. Yeah, there's the $10 added. So if you're not familiar with the small blind game, break it down after this hand.
No, it's a small blind game. First time, right? 2 for 2. No, I thought it was 2 for 2, but it's... So how does that work? As it crosses the small blind?
So I think the only one that's not familiar with it is Greg, and they're breaking down the rules for him right now. It does definitely increase the range of the small blind. And we might have another $75 pot, make it a $76 pot. So just your typical $1, $3 game. First pot, $75. Second pot, $76 pre-flop. And we have 2 players flopping top pair, 1 player flopping a gut shot, and CMC actually flopping top and bottom pair with his king 4. Gonna bet just over half pot. Chubb's just making the call.
You have to wait 4 hours, buddy. See what Jordan does first. 8 out of the 9 hands.
And Ric Flair thinking about it, but he'll let it go. And we're gonna go heads up to a flop, heads up to a turn, over $150 in the middle. Chubb's looking for a queen or a jack. CMC putting out a big bet and a immediate fold by Chubbs.
Evolution action 4.
Yeah, so CMC will show his 2 pair, winning 101 Dalmatians in that hand. So small blind game, the chips on top of the button are part of the small blind game. And that bonus is only eligible for the small blind. If the small blind wins the hand, the small blind gets the bonus. So every time a player is on the button, they add $5 to the bonus. And if the small blind wins the hand, they win the bonus. If not, then the next hand, the small blind is now the big blind. So the former small blind's adding $5 to the bonus. And the next small blind will be eligible for it. So essentially every time a player's on the button, they add $5 to it. And the only person eligible to win that bonus is the small blind. Papi Chulo with the 5s, raising it up to 30. Actually calling the 30 of Chubbs.
And they're not like barely lost.
And it looks like Greg going to be making the call. So 3 ways to a flop of $94. So pretty big pots pre-flop here thus far. There was a $15 straddle. Greg had a $15 straddle. And Greg is going to hit top pair with an open ender. Not sure if Chubbs will check. He does.
That somebody recommended I should try, and I just want to work out to return $7.99.
See if Greg bets now. Yeah.
Order for yourself. This order's like people can like.
So really small bet from Greg, and Chubbs senses weakness, so he's going to be raising it here.
What I did get was those devils on.
Let's see what Greg does. Does he just call or does he raise? Looks like he's just going to call. And to the river we go. Chubb's hitting a 6 on the river. He knows that 6 isn't going to be good. And he's going to put out a pretty big bet here. Greg already looking over at his chips. It's a sign that he's probably going to call. And there's the call. So Greg, as I said, joining us tonight from North Texas, Waxahachie to be exact. And he is going to be up a couple of buy-ins here early on. He was in for 300. And does he have 1,000 in his stack? No, he has. He's up almost 2 buy-ins.
Well, I'm going to try to bluff you. I'll just fair warning. Oh, boy. I bet not have.
Now, Chubbs did tell me before the stream he was going to run a big bluff tonight. I don't know if that was the big bluff he was talking about. So $5 added. Should be up to $20 there on the small blind game. Once again, that is not a straddle. It is part of the small blind game. Under the gun does have priority on the straddle. We are live on the YouTube chat. We are live on the YouTube chat. Ric Flair with the Chad Johnson. Looks like we're just going to have a limp pot this time. Yeah, so we're going to go 6 ways. There's 8 players sitting down at the table. There's actually 9 seats occupied right now. Seat 9 is running late. So 8 players sitting at the table. 6 of the 8 taking this flop, as the dealer will give everybody their change. And let's see 3. It's going to be king high. Nobody with a king. Ric Flair with 2 pair. Should be putting out a bet if it goes checked around to him. At least 10, maybe 15. He's going to bet 15. Does have bottom 2 pair. 6 ways, no reason to slow play your bottom 2 pair. And Papi Chulo's not a believer. He's going to make the call with his 4s as we go heads up to a turn. Ace coming on the turn. If Ric Flair fires again, then I think that'll make Papi Chulo a believer. Papi Chulo does check his 4s once again. $48 in the pot. And looks like Ric Flair going to be betting about 35. And that should make Papi Chulo a believer. If the king they haven't beat on the flop, the ace should have him beat. Basically 4 overcards to his pocket 4s. He finally does make the fold. So Logan Holt in the chat. Bring back the row, and it's all what the players sign up for, Logan. I do agree that that the row is a good change of pace. But obviously, the Hold'em, the most popular form of poker, especially here in Texas, called Texas Hold'em. So Chubbs with the $10 under the gun straddle, and the money on that button should be up to $25. If the small blind wins the hand, the small blind wins the bonus. Oh, Papi Chulo with the ace-king suited, and now we officially have a full table as seat 9, Gator taking his seat. And Gator don't care. Gator playing his first hand. Fletcher doing the same with the 9-7 off. And Coach B making it 150. And he's running into it here. The only good thing is that Gator does have a king in his hand. He still needs to hit a queen. But Papi Chulo should probably be going all in here. Let's see. Oh no, he bought him for 800. It is a pretty big raise here. Is he just gonna call, or is he gonna put on the 4-bet? No, he just makes the call. And that, yeah, there we go. I told you Gator don't care. Here we go. And Fletcher actually has some decent equity here. He's the only player with live cards. Papi Chulo has Gator and Coach B dominated as they are drawn to a queen or a jack. But Fletcher has 2 live cards here, and we got ourselves probably a $1,000 hand.
I think I played on Friday before, but mostly Wednesdays. Maybe one other Friday, like a long time.
So first hand for Gator, he is all in. He's going to need to hit a jack if he wants to win. And Coach B running his ace-queen into the ace-king. Coach B, a former baseball coach, now is in the roofing business. And you know what they say about roofers? They do it on top. So the dealer will get the side pots figured out, but when it's all said and done, it's going to be almost a $1,500 pot here, as we have 4 players all in, pre-flop the 5th hand of the stream. As I did mention, we are live on the YouTube chats. I do realize we are streaming on multiple platforms, streaming on the Facebook, streaming on Twitch, streaming on YouTube. The only access I have is to YouTube comments. Kind of like Fletcher's hand here. Does have the 2 live cards. It's got the middle cards. So the dealer's still trying to figure out all of the side pots as Fletcher's all in for 217. So 217 times 4 will go into the main pot. And then Gator has about another 80. Gator has $83. So 83 times 3 will go into the side pot. And then both Coach B and Papi Chulo will have their own pot. Fletcher announced it to the table he's got outs.
Yeah, I know I'm behind for sure. Everyone is behind everybody.
So nobody with a pair here. Best hand, ace, king suited. Also has the best equity right now, but you can see Fletcher has the second best equity. Fletcher has 25% equity here. And if you just take that equity
Someone's got the
All these players should be 25% with random cards. So Fletcher right at that 25%. Fletcher with a 1 out of 4 chance to win the main pot. He's in the main pot. There's 2 side pots. One time. You can only get lucky once. Running it once. Oh, queen for Coach B. Clubs for Papi Chulo. 2 pair for Fletcher. Oh, and there it is. It's over. It's over. The ace king.
Put a 9.
Oh, 9 or 7. It's not over. So Gator hit in a straight, but a flush beat the straight. Everybody actually hit something, which is crazy. The king jack hit in a straight. The ace queen hit in top pair. The 9-7 hit in 2 pair. But the ace king, Papi Chulo had everybody covered, and that's going to be a $1,000 win for Papi Chulo. So last day of our February promos, it is the Full of Hearts. It is the Full of Hearts promo. Not only is there bonuses for hearts, there's bonuses for kings and queens. The biggest bonus of them all, a heart royal flush. And this actually got hit on Wednesday, right after the stream. This high hand got hit. Somebody hit in a heart royal flush using both their cards, getting $500 plus. They won the high hand for another $400 or $500. Plus they got the yearly membership. Plus they got whatever they wanted in the pot. So it was a nice little hit for them.
I didn't have aces there. That would have been chorizo. That would have been chorizo.
So let's see. Coach B rebuying for 500. Gator reloaded for 300. Fletcher also reloaded for 300.
You want all yours red? I'll take green. I'm giving 100 in red.
Somebody in the comments saying the best hat held? What room is this? Oh, it is right there on the center felt, sir. Or ma'am. It is the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley.
Get it over there. Holding the ace king. What you doing over there? Shoot it, too.
C8 raises it to 25. 9 raises it to 75.
So Papi Chulo with another ace that is suited. Greg with the same hand. But Gator's actually the one putting on the 3-bet here with the 10-7. Let's see what Papi Chulo does. Papi Chulo's just going to call here. And you can see Gator has some decent equity here.
Ryan, you want some reds? Yeah, I would love. How much you want? Like 300? Yeah, that's good. You want some red?
The ace coming right away. So Papi Chulo is now free rolling Greg. Papi Chulo can hit a runner flush. Greg cannot hit a flush. And this ace should get Gator out. And does Greg go all in? Or does he just call?
These guys down here. When I go to Vegas or something, they're like, oh yeah, I can tell you're from Texas. I'm like, yeah, because you're pretty loose. I'm like, y'all don't even understand what loose is.
So Greg trying to figure out how much is in the pot. 75 times 3, so it should be 225 plus the 175 plus the blinds. Yeah. So there's 4-4. Math checks out. Papi Chulo raises 75, getting 2 calls. That's 225. And then betting 175, so that's 400. Then you have the small blind and big blind. Looks like Greg is cutting out some raisin chips here. He's just going to call. So Papi Chulo looking for a heart. If not, we will have a chopped pod.
Basically a home game, bro. By the way, you got a dirty check.
Sorry, I didn't see it was in the big hand.
What's up, Mike? All right.
Oh, and there's the free roll for Papi Chulo. You can see Greg has about a pot-sized bet left. See if Papi Chulo puts him all in. Yes, he does. Oh, he announces 300. Greg goes all in. And Papi Chulo is going to be looking for a heart to scoop it. If not, we will have a chop pot. And this pot, $1,800. Chop it up.
We got a redraw.
When the heart came over, you're free rolling. I'm free rolling now.
So if you're not familiar with poker here in the state of Texas, it's kind of funny because when you tell people, yeah, it's a 1-3 game, they think the pots are maybe like $30, $40 pots or something like that. But as they say, everything's bigger in Texas. And even though this is a 1-3 game, it's essentially like a 5-10 game in Vegas.
Oh, yeah, that one's bro, what time did y'all leave that night over there? Hey, right?
Is the small blind game still going? I know there's chips on top of it. I don't know if anybody won.
I left like at 6. Really? I mean, I kind of... He stopped serving, so it's just like... I mean, a little bit...
There's a couple of chips on there. I don't know if the bottom chip is a green chip.
We were trying to get Memo... We were trying to buy a tequila bottle from Memo. We were just going to drink outside. He didn't... Speaking of them... No, actually, the people that we were with, he was sold it to them super cheap. You were trying to buy a tequila bottle from? Yeah, from Memo. From Memo. Oh, is he so? No, but he lives literally next door. Like, if he took out walking from there, bro, he would get there in like 3 minutes. He lives that close. Yeah, super close. Where?
Ric Flair raising it up with the 9-6 of clubs.
No, his house. He lives super close to a Hunger game. Oh.
Where do you owns the store, huh? Put them back to work. After hours.
Yeah, it's just a business, man. I said $500 bottles at fucking midnight.
And Gator going to be making the call, as does Fletcher. The best hand right here is 10 high. And the flop's going to come 6 high, all diamonds. Nobody with a diamond. So Fletcher flopping top pair with a straight draw. Ric Flair flopping top pair with a better kicker. And Fletcher's going to lead out here. 45.
But buying them by the case.
So just over a 2/3 pot size bet from Fletcher. Ric Flair with no diamond. He will fold the best hand. And Gator gets out of the way. He'll give the win to Fletcher.
I grinded the fuck out of
Red diesel.
I caught it right at the right time, 10 min, like I'll go forward and go back down. Yeah. Units 5 at a time.
It was the red diesel. It was the industrial.
Wow, I haven't seen it. Usually 3-2 or 50 minutes. Or something like wow, 3-2.
So if I win this hand, I can win that.
Yeah. Shuttle 10.
So Chubb's announcing a straddle. The chips on top of the button, part of the small blind game. The chips in front, part of the straddle. Action will start to the left of the straddle. Action's not on Fletcher. Action's on the small blind.
Okay.
Which I love. You can't win if you fold. It's like super low key. It's like I went there for the first time last year. I love it because it's smoke free. You feel the difference.
Sevens for Johnny Ringo, raising it up to 65. It is a pretty big size, but he does know the Gator likes to see flops. So the raise does make sense. And you can see Gator making the call here with the King 10 offsuit. Fletcher also likes to see flops. So 1-3 game. $10 straddle, somebody raising it up to 65, getting 3 callers. And the sevens are still going to be good here. I'm sure he does not like the flop, though. Gut shot for Gator. Gut shot also for Chubbs. Oh, wow. Ringo doesn't think anybody has an ace. And Ringo's not going to like this. You can see he's all like, up. He's got an ace or a jack, but guess what, Ringo? You're out in front right now. So Ringo, 69% of the time. Oh, right on the turn. Gator hits the straight. And Ringo could not believe that. He was expecting Gator to have an ace or a jack. So Gator with the early double up.
I didn't think I was gonna win that hand. But I didn't think I was gonna lose like that. Yeah, you didn't expect that. That's oh fuck. That I was selling a little more. I just wish you just showed me an I know something to do.
Like a pocket pair or something, like a 9.
So Gator almost getting out of the hole there. He's down $60. You can see Papi Chulo out in front right now. Both him and Greg up over $600. They're basically the only 2 winners early on here. Under the gun straddle here coming from Johnny Ringo. I'll be your Huckleberry.
Oh, you want the now, Freddy?
All right. 6 to play.
Greg just making the $6 call with the 9-3 offsuit. Chubb's announcing a raise with the 5 deuce, and he picks up some quick calls from Papi Chulo and Gator. Johnny Ringo coming along as well, and Greg says, why not? As we got ourselves over $100 pot here pre-flop in this 1-3 game. And Greg gonna hit a 3. It does check around to Chubbs.
Bro, he's a doctor. He proved it last stream.
Does Chubbs put out the continuation bet? He does.
I try.
This might get the job done. Let's see what Greg does. Chubbs telling Greg, I heard you don't fold.
Hold on. I heard he's a calling station.
Little birdie say it.
I heard he's a calling station.
Now it's gonna fall.
Influence action.
Greg does announce call. A sloppy call.
They're already going that way. They're already going that way.
He's gonna have a hard time continuing if he doesn't improve, though. Yeah, that ace. Chubbs is gonna bluff him here. Perfect bluff card for him. And now Greg's gonna fold.
All right.
Let's see if he shows it. There you go. He shows it.
We're gonna get there, but I can't help myself. Fair board. King, 3, 15. So long as somebody doesn't have a king, you're golden.
Gator adding the $5 to the button. That's part of the small blind game. And there's a green under there. Might be up to 50. Yeah, we're up to 50 on the small blind game.
Oh, shit. If we were animated, you would have sold a little nervous. I had 9-3. Bro, I fucking believe you. I needed a scare card on the turn. I called you 25 with 9-3. No, I'm saying I needed a scare card on the turn. Yeah, that's... Hey, Key and Peel, the guy sweating. Right, if it was like a 7, I don't know what I was going to do. When he started
Action on seat 3. Going by Ric Flair tonight.
I needed a fucking... Another face card or an ace to come.
Just a limp for Coach B, putting on the sunglasses.
All I needed was a fucking face card to fold. 9-3 on 9.
Chubbs with the 7s. Raising it up to 15. Gator making the call with the 4 high. And Fletcher with the 3-bet here. Fletcher with the ace queen. I don't think he's going to get rid of Chubbs. Chubbs is in position here. Oh, wow. Chubbs is putting Fletcher all in. And Fletcher makes the call.
Good luck, sir. Thank you.
So your classic race, there has been an ace or queen folded. Normally it's going to be closer to 50%, 50-50, but either an ace or queen has been folded.
Yeah. Not what I want to hear, partner.
So on the upper left-hand side of your screen, you'll be able to see all the outs as soon as they flop it here. On the upper left-hand side of your screen, the outs will show. And that is the live outs. It does take into account which cards have been folded.
Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God.
He needs a heart.
10 hearts.
Oh, ace or queen. Ace or queen. Oh, wow.
Oh, baby. Let's go.
So Fletcher hitting top pair on the flop. And that is also a high hand as well.
Oh, yeah, that was sick.
What is it at? High hand. Oh, I don't know. Oh, 800, 600, 800. Swear. Oh, baby. No. Oh, we got 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes.
So high hand.
Oh,
Baby.
the whole thing. Bro.
I believe it's $500 or $600.
Free set in the window.
Progressive high hands. Month of February.
Isaac's and I have a blast with that man. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, because you paused it, you're like, hey.
A lot of good action.
Once or
Wait,
twice.
Yeah. A lot of good action.
Bro, imagine what it got twice.
Nice. You're on the dance floor.
And even though Fletcher won that big hand, he is still in the red, as is Chubbs.
What are those? Keller? 150s?
200 each.
200?
Fletcher also winning the small blind game, so that was an extra $50 or $60 for the bonus. Fletcher does need to put out the $5. And there's the $5 for the small blind game. Once again, that is not a straddle. It is a bonus that the small blind can win. Every time the button moves, the next player adds $5.
He still told me. He still told me. I had one of my outs. The queen. That's not what I want to hear, partner. That's not what I want to hear.
The flop alone was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. I was dead.
Live as hell.
What? No, I mean, I thought I was dead.
You were looking at the
Still had outs on
Yeah.
aces. The heart was more.
I didn't know
obvious.
what you meant because obviously you're seeing the card first. You went, oh, I thought like you hit a queen. I was like, nah.
No, because the first card was a 7.
Yeah.
exactly.
I'm like, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Like,
And he seen the 7 on the flop.
So Fletcher with the ace, making the call. Ringo with the mystery hand, has a queen.
oh, okay, never mind. Never mind.
I know we have ordered some new cards, as sometimes
Man, I don't know if it was a shot or that.
sometimes the chips don't read properly.
Rudy's fucking elbows are all wet.
So Gator hitting a 10, Ringo, King Queen maybe? Gator's not folding, Gator has a pair. Gator don't care.
Only Georgie loses a hand like that and he's...
So Ringo with the mystery hand.
Hey, Georgie,
King Queen got there.
you're like, no matter you win or lose, you're just always... No problem.
Ringo does slow down.
Not many people like that.
Gator does the same. Gator hit a 2 pair here. So Ringo needs the King Queen.
I would have liked the hug from Fletcher.
Of course, you would have preferred to win. I would have rather won.
Like, you went like this, oh, he's gonna give me a hug.
I'd rather be a good loser.
Because Gator's not folding 2 pair. Let's see what he has.
Bookends. That's a bookend.
Buddy up. Blancas. 30. Thank you.
Yeah, so Gator did win the hand. So Ringo did not have the King Queen, either had Ace Queen, Queen Jack.
Stop.
I believe Ringo's going to be adding on. Yeah, Ringo pulling out the black chips. Black chips in play. You can see there in seat number 2. So of course seat number 1 to the left of the dealer and goes in order. So seat number 2 there, pulling out the black chips. And they are reminding Ringo about the small blind game as he gets ready to take a shot. Well, Greg with the shot as well. Welcome to South Texas, Greg.
Ringo, you and I both need this, buddy. The thing, I don't like the suspense.
We have a
I feel like the
It's the weirdest way to take a shot.
There's a plug over there. If you want to get it on that corner,
So CMC just calling the $10 with the natural 9.
Yeah, never mind. Really? They told us last time that there's, it's not enough power. Yeah, it's enough the fucking thing. Don't do it. Yeah, it's too much. Too much current. Too much current for the.
Did you connect it like what? Like someone over there or what?
Huh?
Did you connect it like get up long as extension cord?
There's a green extension. Or maybe I just stopped using fucking hands.
So it looks like we're going 6 ways to a flop here. 6 out of the 9 players gonna see a flop here.
That guy was right. You only played 3 on the wall.
2 spades, 2 queens. Nobody with either. And it is CMC with his pair of 5s who will lead out. Does anybody get sticky? Nobody getting sticky. As I said, the CMC are his initials. The C standing for Conway.
Maybe you paga, pum, pum, pum.
I think it's 700-800. One of the
800.
So I believe they did just confirm the high hand is $800 right now.
It's at 7, so it's already past that. Yeah, it's 800. Yeah, it's 800.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Gotta hang on, baby. Hang on, baby.
So CMC just went in the last hand, picking up Ace King this hand. And looks like he's gonna put out a decent raise here, 30 bucks. 30 bucks under the gun. Let's see if anybody has anything to call him with.
What's the number?
Hey, get it ready.
Get it ready.
10%.
Ric Flair with the Queen 10 suited. That's going to be good enough to call the $30 bet.
Just anybody.
You're not taking an advance, buddy.
Might bring Greg along too. Greg also with the suited Queen.
That's why he's gonna get back.
And here we go. Ace King way out in front right now. Somehow a Queen arrives though.
Yeah, that was a good hook. That was a good hook.
You gave us some ganas.
Bro, I thought I was there, bro. Honestly,
It does go check around.
yeah.
Oh, and now CMC's going to hit his king. And he's going to put out almost a pot size bet, 80 into 90.
Good thing he only goes once a month.
Right,
Hey, good thing he only goes once a month.
Yeah, I go once a month. I'm going twice a week.
Twice a week.
Very draw heavy board. Might get Greg to call.
You know how much I paid for this shit?
Spades and diamonds on the board, as well as a lot of straight possibilities. Oh, but Greg's going to let it go. So CMC will show the Ace King. Tableside massages available here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. And some of the players taking advantage. $1 a minute. Chubbs putting on the $10 under the gun. That'll be UTG.
All right, we have a $10 under the straw.
Right? I feel like you're so weak, bro.
So action's going to be on Papi Chulo.
And you're such a gentleman about it. You're like,
Gator on a smoke break.
and you
Ric Flair now picking up the Ace King.
full attention every time. You're just like, oh, really?
Should be at least 50. Maybe 60. Yeah, maybe 60. At least 50. And it's going to be 65? 60. There you go. Uh-oh. Chubbs with the straddle. Putting on a small 3-bet here. And does Ric Flair just get it all in here with his stack size? Yeah, he's going to say all in. And here we go. So Ace King versus Queens. There has been an Ace or King folded. That's why it's not exactly 50-50.
Tortoise versus the hair? Huh? Tortoise versus the hair?
Yeah, right now.
Maybe diamonds, like all diamonds.
The fact that nobody has said, oh, I told her niece.
The dealer getting the pot correct. And we are going one time. Ric Flair still needed an Ace or King. Ric Flair still needed an Ace or King. And the Queens are going to hold. You can see the dealer pushing up the other 3 cards that Chubbs is playing.
I'm taking care of it, bro. The whole fucking hand. The queens are shining, bro. You're winning. The queens are shining.
1 hour.
Yeah, move the button, right?
Oh, and Chubbs also winning a free hour of play, as today is the last day of the Full of Hearts promo. win with pocket queens or pocket kings and receive 1 hour. Make a full house with pocket queens or pocket kings and receive 8 free hours.
Pocket queens. We gotta get the replay back.
So 1 stream table going on right now, 4 tournament tables going on right now, and 2 other 1-3 games, non-stream games, going on the main floor.
I'm gonna send it to the people up north to like do short clips of it.
Did you get mine when I snap caught Freddy with the king high? He tried to bluff me with 7-2. Remember?
I only went back to 3 streams ago, 4 streams ago. Yeah.
So, Papi Chulo wearing his sunglasses at night, limping under the gun with the Jack 7. Fletcher does the same with his ace.
I'll just take it back. They give me the same money.
Ric Flair, just losing all his chips last hand, he has reloaded another 300. And there are the reload chips. So everybody limping. 5 ways to a flop we go. And it's going to be an ace and a king on the board. Of course, Ric Flair saying, where was that flop last hand? Fletcher with the ace. Let's see if he bets it. He does. Pot size bet of $15. Quick call from Greg with his second pair. And we will be going heads up.
Okay. Ready for the shot?
We will be going heads up as soon as Papi Chulo folds here. What? Jack 7 offsuit making the call here. Diamond does come, so let's see if he was thinking about representing the diamonds, as he does have a diamond in his hand. No, he does check. And Fletcher is not slowing down with his top pair. He also has a diamond in his hand. Greg turning 2 pair, making the quick call. And I thought Papi Chulo was going to fold on the flop with just Jack high. And now he's picked up a flush draw. So now let's see if he folds. No, he makes the call. And to the river we go. Papi Chulo looking for a diamond. Instead, Fletcher's going to get an ace. Papi Chulo checking for a 3rd time. Fletcher's going to be betting for a 3rd time here. How big is the bet going to be? Looks like about 100. $130. Terrible card for Greg, and he knows it. He also has Papi Chulo still in the hand with him to worry about. Are you still giving massages, Brittany? No. Looks like Greg's gonna make the call here. And Papi Chulo should have already folded. Maybe something, no, I was gonna say maybe something got picked up wrong on the card reader. Fletcher will show the trips, and Greg will take a hit to his stack as a relaxed Johnny Ringo watches on. Looks like we got a Fletcher fan in the chat.
Oh, you saw the hat? Yeah, I saw the hat.
Let's go Fletcher. He makes it look easy. That's because he bought that easy button from Staples.
Huh? Yeah. We're trying to see if it came out.
So Gator back in his seat. Action will be on him. And he's going to squeeze out his cards and make the call. Fletcher just winning the last 10. Gator with the 8-6 offsuit.
Two raises.
Johnny Wrinkle raising it up here with the 9-8 suited.
Cool with 6 calls. Instead of 4, that was good.
And looks like he's going to be getting a call from all of the limpers.
Your wife didn't marry you for yourself. 5 players to the flop. You're fucking funny, bro.
Papi Chulo hitting the queen, and he's going to lead right out. $65 bet in 2/3 pot here. The donk bet, as the kids call it.
I know.
Hearts for CMC. He's going to be coming along.
That's 6 calls.
Let's go 10 of diamonds. 10 of diamonds will be fun.
There's some funny
It's a diamond, but it is a 7.
but the pots aren't big enough. So I'm like,
And let's see if Papi Chulo
it's like a combination of like
Big pot.
continues
like,
on
there's
here.
some newer calls, like the good call that you made against Peter, but the pot wasn't that big. Like so, there's other ones. I'm doing some that are like at least the pot.
And he's betting 150,
I'm gonna do those.
Yeah, that way.
and he will get the fold. Don't forget, we are live on the YouTube chat. I do not know which device, which streaming platform you are using, as we are streaming on multiple platforms. Streaming on the Facebook, streaming on Twitch, streaming on YouTube, and a couple of others. But the only access that I have to the comments is YouTube. Gator with the Jack 9 suited. He's making the call. Fletcher does the same with his suited ace. Greg goes all in with the 6s, just making the call. And Chubb's going to check his option. And it's going to come king high. Bottom pair for Gator with a gut shot. And he's going to put out a small bet here. Bet in half pot. And that's going to get it done. Gator with the Cycle Bunny shirt on. And that pot will get Gator into the positive. He is up $50. He's in for 2 buy-ins. Lost his first buy-in on the first hand that he sat down. He was late to the stream. Under the gun, straddle coming from Ringo. And that's going to put the action on Ric Flair with the ace queen. Does he call the 6 or does he raise it to like 30?
They know better, but le vale verga.
You can tell.
Yeah, you can tell. Is it that apparent?
Looks like 20. Thought he might size it up just because of the $6 straddle. And you can see he's picking up a lot of calls here. So we are going 5
We have 5 players.
ways to a flop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's going to be a queen. So Ric Flair hitting top pair as the CMC. Both players with the same holding. Oh, Ric Flair going to check it here. CMC is not. Over a pot-sized bet here.
What are you?
There is a $109 in the pot.
Yes.
And Ric Flair asking for a count. And Ric Flair going all in. CMC should make the call. And none of the players are free rolling here. So we will have a chop pot. So as they take care of the chop pot, let me remind you about the new online store for the Texas Card House. TexasCardHouse.store, where you can get your swag on. Texas Card House hoodies, Hijack Poker hoodies, TCH Social hoodies, with exclusive colors available only online, shipped directly to you. Hoodies and hats. Oh, the last queen came on the river. That would be a chop. The hoodies and hats, TexasCardHouse.store. You can also scan the QR link.
Hurry. Hurry.
Hurry. Mr. Fletcher? New leader coming in. Hey, Fletcher or not?
Oh, baby.
Gotta love the Chappelle Show. All right, we are exactly 1 hour into tonight's stream. You know what that means. It means we're switching to dealers. We also have high hands available during the day. Progressive high hands during the day, they go up $50 every hour, and at night they go up $100. Now, the $50 might not sound like a lot, but there are progressive high hands. So it's not uncommon for these high hands to get up to $500 or $600 very easily. And as a matter of fact, Fletcher just hit a high hand on the stream, winning $800. So if this was there today, that would have been $400. But the reason why these high hands build up is 2 reasons. First reason is the players must use both hold cards. Both hold cards must play. So like if you hit a straight flush with only 1 card, that doesn't count. Also, there is a qualifier, and that qualifier is aces full of faces. So you need to hit a full house, aces full of jacks or better. And that normally doesn't happen within an hour of play, so that money will get rolled over. And we are on to hour 2 of the stream. If you still have not hit the like button, make sure you do take care of that. That is how I get paid. And we are going 6 ways to a flop.
You don't want to play that hand?
King high flop, Ringo hidden top pair, Gator hidden middle pair, and everybody else not hitting anything. Gator putting out a tiny bet here, 20 into 120. What does Ringo do here? Looks like he's grabbing for a variety of chips. I don't know if that's a green chip, but that is a black chip for sure. Yeah, so he raises it up to 115. And what does Gator do here with second pair, no kicker? Gator's going to make the call. So Gator going to be looking for a queen or a deuce. 4 of them are available, and that's not one. $350 in the pot. Ringo reaching for 2 black chips and a green chip. That's going to total $225. Basically half of Gator's stack. And Gator will let it go. So Ringo with the win. And Fletcher will be adding $5 to the button. That should take it up to over $50. We are playing the small blind game tonight. Every time the button moves, the player who is on the button adds $5 to the bonus, to the button. And if the small blind wins the hand, small blind wins the bonus. If not, then the button will move and the bonus will build. And it is up to over $50 right now as Coach B limping under the gun. Greg not scanning his cards. Oh, Coach B trying to trap here with the ace-king suited. And he is going to be putting on the back race here as Greg takes it up to 15 with the mystery jack. And here comes the back race from Coach B. Should be at least another 100 more. No, he said 75. Thought he might go up to 100. I do think the 100 was the better sizing just because of the number of callers that are in the hand. And you're going to be playing the pot out of position. Both Gator and Fletcher, they like to see flops. So one of them's going to call this 75. Yep, there's Gator calling. And that might bring Fletcher in too. See if it brings in Fletcher. You can see the 75 from Gator making the call. And what does Fletcher do? Did Fletcher fold? Yeah, Fletcher folded. So going heads up to a flop, Gator going to need a 4. Also probably wants the board to pair. That's going to give him some chop outs. Little surprised Fletcher folded the 5-3 of spades in position. 199, Travis Pastrano. Coach B hitting the king right away and puts out a small bet here. Looks like $40. It is $40. Gator makes the call. Gator does not want to see an ace. And now I think Coach is going to size it up. Says 100. And that should get Gator to fold.
That's what I got.
So 4 players in the green, 5 players in the red. Chubb's down about $400, as is Coach B. Coach B just winning the last hand. Oh, and we got ourselves the triple straddle. So the blinds are $1, $3. Greg straddling $6 under the gun. CMC re-straddling to $12. And then Chubb's making it $24. I said it earlier. This is essentially a 5-10 game in Vegas that you're watching. We're in Texas. So it's the blinds are $1, $3. The minimum buy-in for the street is $300.
So that ace helped me on the river.
On the turn.
On the river.
Oh, for the day or something?
You got it on the
I
turn.
wasn't scared of the diamond. Did you get one?
Yeah, I had a diamond.
Everybody folding around to the small blind. Ric Flair might think about putting on a move here. Does have an extra $55 with the small blind. I don't think he could just call here. He would have to raise.
Oh, yeah, Jack 7.
And he's doing just that. Oh, it looks like a pretty... Oh, he's going all in. And the reason why he's going all in is he wants that extra $55 that is on the button. So the small blind game coming into play here, forcing his opponents to pick up a hand. And none of his opponents are going to pick up the hand. He does have to show. He does have to show. He does show, and he will win the $60 that is on the button. So nice play there by Ric Flair. Obviously, his real name is not Ric Flair. But he's a wrestling fan. I've actually known him for over 20 years. So I'm actually, well, Chubb's putting on the re-straddle. He put on the triple straddle, so it kind of makes sense that he'll put on the double straddle. So it's going to be $12 to limp.
That's good. You want it though.
Yeah, I'm making look easy right now.
Hey, what happened with the $5? Oh, yes.
Yeah, so they're restarting the small blind game. And Gator just limping here with the AC Doocy.
What do you show King 1? What? Could be allowed 3 big blinds? So go ahead, you know what I mean?
I'd like to double down. You ready, right? I'd like to double down. The window card is my card. If the window card is a monkey, he can get $5. Monkey. Hey, window card monkey, Kiki gets $5. It's gonna be an 8. I don't say that.
Oh, the middle one. The middle monkey.
CMC flopping a flush draw. Greg flopping top pair. Both of them check. And it'll go check around. 4 coming on the turn, so CMC picking up a pair to go with his flush draw. Greg bidding his top pair to the tune of $20. Chubbs open-ended, making the call. Gator with the gut shot also making the call. And the spades get there, although nobody has spades. Greg is going to check. And looks like everybody's going to check. So Greg will take it down with the computer hand.
She doesn't have 4 arms.
So I did mention this earlier. I am in the same building, just a different room as the stream room. Some streams will sometimes have commentators that are remote. Or sometimes some streams will have commentators that are not familiar with the players. But I am in the same building, familiar with most of these players. I do think it helps with the commentating a bit.
Hey, right? Oh, yeah, Diego and Memo are the same person? Yeah. Pero no tiene ni siquiera algo.
Oh, Ringo raising it up here with the 4s.
I told him,
Chubbs with the king queen. Doesn't want to call with 2 players left behind him. Actually 3 players. So double straddle, $12. And you can see that both limpers are going to call. Oh, Ringo hitting a 4. Gator with a gut shot, needing a 5, and he's going to lead right out. What does Ringo do here? There are hearts on the board. doesn't have a heart. It is multi. He might just put in a raise here, maybe a small raise. He does put on a raise. It is on the chunky side, but it's going to get Gator to go all in. And a snap call as we got ourselves an all in. Oh! Gator hitting the straight. And Ringo is not going to be happy. The second time Gator hits a gut shot on him.
Every fucking hand. Every fucking I can't fucking book a win here, bro.
So 254 is how much Gator had. What a crazy turn. And now Gator's gonna have the variety of chips. Black chips worth 100, green chips worth 25, red chips worth $5, and the white chips worth $1. So obviously, the color of the chips, important if you're not colorblind. We actually have somebody that plays on the stream, Newbie. Newbie, he is colorblind, so maybe that's one of the reasons why he stacks his chips funny.
Una extra para Keller, por favor. Una extra.
Yeah, so there was a card exposed. It will be a misdeal.
I had a name too. Oh, shit.
Oh, that would have been mine or no?
Yes.
No, that's yours for sure.
Yeah, that's yours. Yeah.
It makes me more sad.
Una extra para él.
My first good hand of the night.
So Greg going to be straddling 10. Under the gun does have option. If under the gun chooses not to straddle,
Sure.
then the button is allowed
I
to.
should be happy.
You can straddle up to half your stack
Yeah.
under the gun.
Yeah, they told me.
And I have seen it before. As a matter of fact, it happened on our Wednesday stream. We do stream twice a week here from the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. Tonight, we're streaming on the main channel, TCH Live. On Wednesday nights, we stream on the secondary channel, Texas Card House, 3 different words. So somebody on Wednesday straddled half their stack under the gun. And looks like Papi Chulo waking up with the ladies. He's going to be raising it up to 45. And Greg, we know he has a 5, and we know he has $10 out there, so he's going to be making the call. CMC coming along. King coming on the flop. Don't think Greg has King 5. Papi Chulo betting 100 here. He doesn't think Greg has a king either. And we're about to find out if Greg has a king. Greg does not have a king. Although CMC has a 10. Also has some backdoor draws. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. I think he's going to call here. Pretty big bet here, which is why he's thinking about folding, and he is. Don't think he's worried about calling the initial bet. He's worried about how much is the bet going to be on the turn if he makes the call on the flop. Papi Chulo winning that hand takes his total up to over 1,500. Greg's still in the green, as is Fletcher and Gator. Both Fletcher and Gator up exactly $166. And kind of ironic because they both have similar playing styles. If you haven't figured it out, both players like to see flops.
The real game starts with the replay?
So Matty G, we do stream every Wednesday night and every Friday night. Fletcher making the call here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Gator came to play the game.
Ace high flop. And Fletcher's going to bet his bottom pair here.
Just forget I'm here.
And does this work? It works.
The real Gators come out.
I trip on more of everything he says when I steal the next day. I trip on more of everything he says when I steal.
Little fucking fun fact.
Yeah.
Every time he's gonna share a fun fact, we should have like a little button that brushes up and then
So $10 button straddle. Chubbs has put it on. I believe it is up to $25. That $25 is part of the small blind game. If the small blind wins the pot, they win the bonus. If not, then the button moves to the left. The next person puts on the $5, and the next small blind is eligible.
it's the best way. They use a lot of words talking about the same thing.
They say the same thing, different
Yeah,
ways.
different ways.
So Papi Chulo, we know he has one queen. And they are letting him know that one of the cards did not scan properly. So let's see if it picked it up there.
Did you get those wrong?
Gator with the King Jack of Hearts. Ric Flair also with the King Jack, but he's going to let his hand go. Greg showing the all in. Got to stay loose. Play 7 deuce, Greg.
Check.
Chubbs is going to bluff. Pretty decent sized bet here. 120 in the pot. No, it's half side. So betting exactly half the pot. Hey, shots are flowing.
You do it to Matt do it to me.
You trying to fuck me?
This is all
You trying to
fucking,
fuck me? This is the fuck station.
bro.
This is the fuck station. Is that what we're doing?
You started it.
And Chubbs will take it down.
You don't need a slow play. The hand's not even that high.
So I'm sure you could tell just by the player's demeanor that this does look like a fun game. But when you add in
Dude, after
the adult
I don't
beverages,
care about the score. Right now, I'm still.
then it's even funner.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Gator.
Yes, I realize funner's not a word.
That's the funny thing. I told y'all this story. So for 2 years, I was giving under.
No, we don't need to go.
Those are both Ringos.
I left out of town for work for like a year, and I came back. They came back and they said that I'm banned.
Gentlemen.
From where?
Cheers, parent.
Right?
Here. And they said, well, you've got obnoxiously drunk and threw chips at a dealer. And I
Cheers,
was,
gentlemen.
You probably
Did
deserved
you do
it.
that or?
no, I don't
Cheers.
drink.
I didn't remember that.
No, I don't even drink. I was like, sir, I think they got me mixed up with somebody. That said, no, I'm looking here on the screen and it's showing your name.
So it was a mix-up then.
I think it was.
But they solved it later on.
Well, they solved it 2 years later because I got with him and said, hey, you know me. Like, so he went and talked to Nick. And I got him straightened up, yeah.
So Chubb's just winning the last hand, raising it up to 20.
Warning. Give him a warning, sir.
Gator making the quick call.
Smoke a cigarette.
That's how I feel, Fletcher. Remember what I
Fletcher with the 6-4.
That's exactly how I feel.
Yeah. That pretty good.
Folks just watching how
And Greg making the call as well.
Give me the
What's wrong with Fletcher? So somebody's cards did not get scanned and they're just getting it rescanned. And now we're ready to go.
Good luck tomorrow.
Ace on the flop.
go to bed. No, stay awake. Go on.
And Gator's going to lead right out here. 60 into 80. It's a pretty big bet. Let's see if Chubbs decides to float. I don't think he is. There are 2 hearts on the board. Chubbs thought about doing something, and it's a good thing he didn't because Gator was not folding. Yeah, so as I said, it just looks like a fun table watching it, and that's what you want at a poker table. You don't want to play at a quiet table. If you play at a quiet table, you're not going to have fun.
Gator's back, baby. He's fucking back.
Check it out, check it out.
¿Y la limonada para quién es?
He's drinking those seckies, man.
¿La limonada?
You're like fucking.
So something not talked about a lot is table selection, and you have a chance to pick your table or have a chance to get on a to move tables. Something very underrated, not thought of, but it could make a difference between you having a winning session or a losing session.
Hey, one more time.
You called me for it.
He did. It's because Cutter thinks he's at the lodge. He's playing real slow. He fucking thinks he's over there playing. He thinks he's playing over here. And
So everybody limping. 5 ways to the flop we go.
Over there with his glasses on. God damn it.
Ace on the flop.
You know what's on Cutter? If Freddie's putting in chips.
Fucking eggs and everything.
Hey, you're not being in.
Harry Flowers name.
Just blame it on the gas. Blame it on the glasses,
He even combed his hair for today.
Yeah.
Both Fletcher and CMC looking for a jack. Papi Chulo gonna bet again here. He doesn't always play poker, but when he does, he plays it at Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. CMC picking up diamonds, and it is the nut diamonds. So he's gonna call here with his queen of diamonds. You can see all the outs on the upper left-hand side of the screen. 4 diamonds have been folded, but not the 7 of diamonds. CMC checks. Little surprise here that he doesn't put out a bet. And Papi Chulo checks behind, sees the queen of diamonds.
Nonsense!
Papi Chulo not happy.
I folded yesterday. I didn't come here to fold.
That is such nonsense.
Right, Matt? You did not fold it yesterday?
Matt, the first time I saw you on the stream, what did they call you?
Mr. Jackpot.
Mr. Jack, right?
Because he would hit all the right? All the high hands.
So Ringo down over 600.
Hey, so they
Has really only lost 2 pots. but both bots have been to the same player, hitting a gut shot straight. Once against his top pair, and once against his set. Nice hand for CMC as we move on to hand 29.
I finally hit my first hard flush
Hey, I
today.
thought this guy was calling station when he actually been folding all night.
What? I've been calling everything.
Hey, the stream always shows everybody's calling.
Yeah.
So Coach B raising it up here
Yeah, I saw you folding.
with the queen 5 of clubs.
Your card dead.
You'll see Matt calling with fucking queen 7 there.
Chubbs making the call. Papi Chulo just calling here with the 9s. Fletcher is not going to call with the jacks. Takes it up to 120. I do like this raise size in here from Fletcher. As you can see, there is already $100 in the pot with the $20 raise from Coach B. Don't think Papi Chulo's folding his 9s.
I'm not even playing.
Did Coach B call this raise?
You don't even exist. I don't even care what his action is.
Maybe something picked up something wrong on the card reader.
I was on the raise.
As Coach B has queen 5 of clubs, raising it under the gun and calling a raise. Might be his favorite hand. Every once in a while, the card reader does pick up something wrong.
Oh, they need to see.
So there is that possibility.
I think we're playing too fast, right? Are we playing too fast? Is that what it is?
So you can see Chubbs making the call.
I did mention that. Down here, we act so quick. Like people, like on the street,
Yeah, they act like
take their time.
They act like Keller. All slow.
Coach B gonna hit the queen. Maybe he knew something. He's gonna check. Fletcher might put out a bet here. Maybe about 200. How much is the M&A stack? Yeah, maybe about 200. Really only has to worry about the queen. So he is cutting out chips. Seeing exactly how much he has. Yeah. So betting looks like about 160. Oh, Coach B calling with queen 5 pre-flop. You hit a queen, you're not folding. That's 165. Do like the bet from Fletcher where we can see his speed.
At the store, I thought it was like almost like 2 minutes ago. Every time I bet on the team, they start.
Papi Chulo.
No, I thought you literally meant he broke his ankle.
Who has slow reaction times after he starts drinking the Dos Equis. His reaction time becomes slow. So he is figuring it out here. I think he got to fold the 9s. Maybe if Fletcher bets here and Coach B folds, then you can call. Yeah, he's going to figure it out. Took him a little while, but he got there. So Fletcher going to need a jack. Also has some backdoor straight draws. Oh, what a turn for Coach B, as now he picks up a flush draw, and now he's going all in. Oh, Fletcher called. So Fletcher has 2 live outs. Fletcher asking Coach B if he has a queen, and he says yes. So Fletcher is going to need to hit one of the 2 remaining jacks. The only silver lining for Fletcher is both jacks are still available. The action tracker does keep track of which cards have been folded, and both jacks are still available for him to hit.
Good job.
9, fucking 9.
He's not going to hit it, and it's going to be the queen 5. Yeah, and it was queen 5, so I don't know if it's a favorite hand. I don't know if a Coach B got a feeling there, but he played that hand like he had ace queen or king queen. Raised it $20 under the gun, picked up 3 callers, and then Fletcher raised it to 120. He still called the 120 with those 3 players still left back behind him. And he hits the queen and gets the double up. And that's going to take Fletcher into the red. But it does take Coach B into the green, and it takes him all the way into the green, as now he has over $500, and now he is on top of the leaderboard.
You know how like you pay for like
Greg putting in the under the gun straddle. So action's going to be on CMC. And Fletcher has about $150 left. I guess that's all green that he has left.
I'm gonna go fucking with Petey right now. I'm gonna go with Petey right now. What's up?
So Fletcher raising it up with the 8-6 suited to 30. And nobody has anything to call him with. He's going to show it. Yeah, it was nothing but green chips he had left, so he's got about 150 in his stack. Ric Flair adding the $5 to the button as part of the small blind game.
That's a Mexican seafood, right? Yeah.
And let's see if anybody puts on a straddle.
Yeah, I made it 150.
On the flop. No, before the flop. 130. Then you deserve
I
it.
think I should have made it more. I should have made it more.
How do you want to call one? Hand, but I'm at the point where you were ready to play.
Nah, I don't
So double straddle. $12 to go. And I don't think Chubb's scanned his card, so he'll get those rescanned. Big raise here from Fletcher. He's still steaming from getting his jacks cracked.
That's
I in San Juan, by the church.
oh, by the church.
Right next to the church.
Pero,
Greg with the 6s.
Oh, barbecue.
I think the $75 is too much to call.
Oh, 100.
Bro, Larry called around 12:30. He called at 12:30. They're like, oh, we only have this.
Yeah, we only got chicken and this left. Whatever
Is that the
they
one
pay.
in South Bar, South
Yeah.
Alamo, or South?
It's San Juan.
Yes.
San Juan. Next to
That
the
place
church.
is, oh my God.
That place is fucking.
So there was a double straddle, which is one of the reasons why Fletcher sized it up here.
This or this or this.
Still a pretty big sizing. Greg has 2 players to worry about. And that's why he's thinking, and he's going to get rid of the cards. Chubbs with the 4-5. So after Fletcher getting his jacks cracked, winning the next 2 hands pre-flop,
You're gonna do some crazy work.
No, I was looking at you actually. I was like, nah, because like, you were short. I was like, nah,
That's sixes.
You had 6s? Bro, call.
I had 200s.
I had 7s.
Oh, did you?
I did. God, that would have been bad.
so under the gun straddle here, Chubbs, it'll be $6.
That's
The
what I'm
limit
saying,
to the
yeah.
pot action is going to be on C8, Papi Chulo. There is an H there.
Is that accurate thing?
That's going to be a Big 10-4.
Freddie hit it.
Good
So
buddy.
5, 10, 15.
Yes,
Oh,
putting their
no. There
5.
needs to be a 5. There's a 5 missing.
But he's not putting their 5.
Because it was Freddie.
No, it's right, because when I put it was 15.
Yeah, I know. Freddie put the 5. I put the 5, so it's 5 to 10.
Okay, it's good now. I put 5.
Gator also limping with the AC deuce. Fletcher announced at the table he had pocket 7s last hand, but he actually has them this hand. 3rd straight pre-flop raise here from Fletcher. And ironically, his hands have been getting better.
Wait for the queen 5.
ace queen for CMC. He's going to look him up. And Gator might do the same with his ace. No, Gator does not. Heads up we go. Fletcher won in a big pot earlier, ace queen versus sevens.
Hold on. Before you flop. No, not really. Wow, you could have put that flop the last time.
Jack high flop and Fletcher going all in with the sevens. CMC might be curious here. Does have the ace queen. Feels like his cards are still live if he hits one of them, and he's correct. $142. So basically a pot-sized bet here from Fletcher. And CMC's going to look him up. So nice all in by Fletcher. But he does get looked up here. He has the best hand. And it is over.
Sevens again.
Well, that's the only reason why I made that stupid shit. I had a sevens again. I had sevens last hand and sevens again.
Fletcher still trying to sell to the table. He had sevens the previous hand, but we saw the hand, Fletcher. We saw the hand. So Fletcher with a big double up early on, ace queen. He had ace queen versus sevens, and he hit a high hand. And now he has the sevens against ace queen, and now the sevens hold up.
My roommate, my college roommate, Jody Baker, he was colorblind, and after the bars closed down in Dallas, you know, the lights were blinking yellow or red, and he'd drive, we're like, Jody! He's like, what? And he'd pretend like it was red when it was really yellow. He'd slam on the brake. What a dick.
Hey.
We're all drunk, too. What stupid idiots are we? Downtown Dallas, driving down red lights, yellow lights.
That's
With the colorblind guy, great.
yeah.
He was the best choice.
Hey, we should all go with you.
He was the best choice they had.
He was a little sober.
We should all go with you and do that shit.
Oh, God.
Because he's colorblind, right?
Dude, this is the funniest shit ever.
CMC had the ace queen last time, has the ace queen again. This time he's going to raise it up, and Greg going to give him a call. Now keep in mind, CMC does have an extra $30 available for him. You can see that $30 on the button as part of the small blind game. And Greg's going to hit a 4 here, out flopping CMC. CMC checks, small bet here from Greg. CMC should be making the call here, and does. So to a turn we go. Ward Perrin. Greg still with the lead, and Greg's going to be sizing up the bet here to 55.
The ratings went down a lot this year.
Well, all for that frustrating a lot of stars and European players too. No, I don't think that's difficult.
Yeah. I like Wemby though. I think Wemby's really.
As much as you hate LeBron, you gotta find someone to replace him.
Yeah.
It can't be someone with a gun charge like John Moran or anybody like that. It's gotta be somebody else.
If you're just tuning in, welcome to the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. We are one of 6 Texas Card House locations in the state of Texas, one of 4 streaming locations. So 2 locations in North Texas, Texas Card House Dallas, TCH Social Las Colimas, 2 Texas Card House locations in East Texas, 1 in the city of Houston, and 1 north of Houston in the city of Spring. 1 Texas Card House in South Texas, that is us, in the Rio Grande Valley. And then you have the original location, TCH Social in Austin, Central Texas.
He bought a $100 million house to business like a week before.
Oh, that's right. I heard some shit like that.
But I also heard that the female that owns the Mavericks That's some shit.
Oh, yeah,
Vegas.
bro, yeah.
And they thought
They want to relocate.
Yeah, they want to relocate because of, I heard she's been trying to open up the
Yeah, she's trying
casino
to open up a casino
in
in
Dallas, and they're not letting her.
Oh, yeah, well,
Ric Flair with the suited ace, raising it up to 35.
It's a business.
Yeah, of course.
Chubbs gets out of the way. Papi Chulo calls with his worst ace.
shit, I have a whole shoebox.
I don't know if you have cards, but
Oh, yeah.
Fucking cards.
And
9.5.
the ace 8 has the ace 3 dominated. The king 10 has the queen 10 dominated. But it is the worst hand, flopping the best hand as CMC hits top pair.
you know what's crazy?
Middle pair for Ric Flair. He might put out a continuation bet here. 141 in the pot. Maybe about a third pot size bet here for second pair.
More than 400.
Yeah, I think it was like 5. But I was like,
So maybe about 40.
hopefully I hit a jack.
Maybe I'm on a draw.
It's going to be 55.
No, I didn't put you on.
CMC will be looking him up here. And everybody else should be getting out of the way. Oh, CMC going all in.
Then the 3 of clubs came. And then that gave me
Not
a
this
redraw.
guy, right?
3 haircuts.
Stop.
Action is on Papi Chulo, and
Hey,
mentioned it earlier. Once he starts drinking those Dos Equis, his thought process slows down a lot. Quick fold here from Ric Flair.
Yeah, Sushi George.
Sushi George.
hey, tell her, is that the guy that?
Yeah. I hit him 3 times on the phone right before I came over here. I had like 40 bucks and I came with like 30.
So somebody asking where the Cajun Asian is? Well, he is. He's in the building. I saw him earlier when I got here, but he was playing cash game. And then second person, I know somebody asked me, I think on the stream last week about any big tournament. So I will definitely check with the general manager, as this is not my full-time job. As I said, I get paid by the likes. So I appreciate any likes.
That's the problem. But nobody knows give a shit about that.
So I will definitely ask the general manager once the stream ends. That way I will know the answer for next time.
So you don't think he's gonna play his heart out?
No.
Yeah.
He just played pretty damn good.
In the beginning, he
They're
was
6
gonna.
and 2 right now. I mean, the Mavericks are like shit 2 years ago. He had a triple-double against the Mavericks.
Oh, they played against the Mavericks.
So Chubbs with the $10 strato. 4 players making the call, and we will go 5 ways to a flop of queen high.
Yeah, I think that was more like a
The
personal
both
thing.
Gator
I think that was
and
more
CMC flopping top pair. Papi Chulo open-ended, and he's going to put out a real big bet here. He's going to bet over pot, 60 into 50. Quick call from Gator. CMC, who just moved all in the previous hand. Let's see what he does this hand. And he's moving all in again. So CMC ready to double up. And Papi Chulo might look him up. Like I said, it is gonna take a little while. His thought process is a little bit slower once he starts drinking those Dos Equis. We've all been there. We've all been there.
Too bad out of turn. For like the 8th time.
Better, it's on you. Clock.
Papi Chulo doing some math. You can see he had $1,000 in his stack. But this is a pretty big bet. It's essentially a $400 raise. As CMC has $464. Nobody's asked for a count, so the dealer hasn't counted out the chips. But we do see the 3 stacks of red, which is $300, the 2 greens, which is $350, and then you can see about a little bit more than half a stack of red in front.
70, 75.
Was Gator going to call here?
He's
Oh,
fucking
Gator's calling, but he is going to need some help. CMC with top two pair.
You ain't goose.
Gator's going to have to go runner. And yeah, he's drawing dead. So CMC with the $1,000 pot. Gator taking a hit to his stack. You can see the players are not allowed to be on their phones in the stream room, so Chubb's stepping out. And let's see how many players wound up in the tournament. Registration is closed, but let us open the Poker Atlas app to take a look. I know they had 4 tables earlier, so the stream starts at 7 o'clock. I got here around 6:30. Did my little walk around, see who was here.
Those fucking new jerseys for the Celtics, like that's a new jersey.
And let us see with the tournament. The Friday night free roll. $2,000 guaranteed free roll frenzy every Friday night. Texas Card House this Friday night. There was 50 entries. They are down to 16 players. Prize pool of over $2,000. $23.80. So the top 5 players going to be taking home some money. First place going to be winning $830. The min cash going to be $250. Not bad for a free roll. Not bad for a free roll. Obviously, there are some add-ons available, some rebuys available, and that's why the prize pool got up to over $2,000.
Fuck is that?
Papi Chulo raising it up here with the worst pair.
Let me act like dinner.
Fletcher doing his Papi Chulo impersonation. Fletcher taking his time as Papi Chulo does.
Whatever you can.
Greg had 6s last time and folded. This time he is not. CMC's not folding. Does he raise is the question. Oh, is he's going to fold? Wow. Papi Chulo still with the worst hand. He got one of the pocket pairs to fold. Ace coming. That's going to scare off the players. Greg checks. Oh, Papi Chulo going to put on the bluff here. Sliding out 150. And I don't think Greg's going to be able to call this. Oh, he shows the 6s. Does Papi Chulo show the 5s? Papi Chulo shows the 5s.
Wow.
And Greg's going to be like, I can't win with 6s.
Hey!
Taylor, you weren't in the small one.
No.
But you weren't in the small one.
I was not in the small one.
No, fine for me.
I was in the small one.
Yeah, so the free roll tonight, 50 entries. There was 144 add-ons. So when you first sit down, you are allowed to do an add-on for more chips. Or if your stack ever gets down to a certain amount, then you're able to do an add-on. And of course, at the break, you're able to do another add-on there. So 144 add-ons from 50 players, building a prize pool of $2,380.
He had 6s and he sold 5s. I got 9s.
Five.
Oh, that's it.
I was in third place.
So Greg still cannot believe his luck with 6s tonight. Has had the best hand twice with the 6s and has folded each time.
You know what I'm gonna do. Hey.
We go from a 3-bet pot to a limp pot as we will go 6 ways. Pocket five's in the lead right now.
Ya estás muerto. Ya estás muerto. Ya, tíralo, tíralo.
What happened?
And Papi Chulo with the 8 going to be betting here. CMC with the overcard and the gut shot.
No, bro.
Has a lot of outs available. And looks like he's going to make the call here. Does not hit one of those outs. Does Papi Chulo check again? No, it goes check, check. Ace coming on the river to get Papi Chulo 2 pair. CMC checks again, and it goes check all the way down.
Oh, no, 2 pairs. Shit, my bad.
No, bro.
My bad.
Papi Chulo checking the river, did not realize he hit 2 pair.
Okay.
I was wondering why he checked the river, but it went check, check. He announced an 8.
The 8 or the 8?
Either one of them.
When you say one
He
pair.
had pocket fives.
So Fletcher adding the $5 to the button, part of the small blind game. You can see this hand taking place at 8:57. You can see the tablet right under the dealer's hands. 8:57, that is Texas time, Central time. We're on a 15-minute delay, actually a little bit less than a 15-minute delay tonight.
What do you have? 5 or what?
Pocket five, pocket five. Ya salió el flop, así, ya. Thanks. You're dead. Get
Johnny Ringo raising it up.
Dead.
Ric Flair calling with the 6s. So Johnny Ringo going after the bonus. Looks like there's about $30 or $40 on the button there, and he's the only player eligible for that. So he's playing this King 8 very aggressive, and he is getting looked up by pocket 6s by a better king. And Fletcher going all in with the mystery hand. We know he has a queen. I would imagine it's an ace that he has.
You got whites in there?
So it says it is 412, but I think it's actually, it might be pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Maybe a little bit less. Basically $400. Ringo thinks Fletcher is up to no good here. Does seem like a squeeze play, but just
Give me that.
because you're squeezing doesn't mean that you have a bad hand. Johnny Ringo really thinking about this. I don't think you can call with the other players behind you. I know sometimes you just feel like gambling. Oh, and Ringo really thinks that Fletcher's up to no good, so he is going all in here. And this is what the small blind game does. Ringo opening up his range here, trying to get the bonus out of the small blind, raises it up. Yeah, Ric Flair can't call, although I didn't think Ringo would call. He's really thinking about this. And the main reason why these players are thinking is because Fletcher has a reputation. Oh, wow, he makes the call too. What is going on? So Fletcher's reputation preceded him here. And if he has ace-queen here, then let's see if he shows. So crazy hand here. I'm pretty sure Ric Flair is out in front right now.
No.
Yeah, Fletcher does not have a pair, so Ric Flair out in front, but he has a lot of overcards tonight. He has 3 overcards for sure, probably 4.
I mean, if it's
You wanna go once?
yeah.
Yeah, so they are going once. You can only get lucky once. Over $1,000 pot here. Best hand right now, pocket sixes. So nobody's showing their hand yet.
Where was the initial raiser?
So Fletcher has a flush for sure. Yeah, Fletcher had ace queen. There was a side pot. No, there wasn't a side pot. Yeah, there was not a side pot.
Okay.
Okay, so he had more.
It was king 10. No, they were done. They're red.
Yeah, I'll be out though.
Yeah, I think that's going to do it for Ric Flair, but I do know we have 2 or 3 players waiting. So we do have 2 or 3 players waiting.
If not, bring Spider.
He had sixes?
Bring baby Spider.
Oh, no, he had 6.
If not Sushi Doors, then it's baby Spider.
So it looks like Johnny Ringo does have some chips left. There was a side pot, but Fletcher was in both.
Oh, that wasn't a queen.
That was a very good ending to your hour, sir.
And we're exactly halfway done with tonight's stream as the dealers are changing out.
That wasn't a hugging word.
And I'm pretty sure that the Trailblazer Series is making a stop this week in Houston.
$1,000 min.
I don't want to get free haircuts.
Attention Houston, Texas. The Trailblazer Poker Tour is coming to Texas Card House Houston from February 26th through March 10th. 10 big events, including the $100,000 guaranteed multi-flight and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. This is your second to last stop to rack up points in the Trailblazer Points Championship. First place wins a Chevy Trailblazer SUV. More details at texascardhouse.com.
Yeah, so Trailblazer Series opening weekend this weekend.
No.
Papi hermoso, papi hermoso. Hey, papi hermoso, papi hermoso. Okay, papi hermoso.
So it looks like that seat being taken right away. And it looks like somebody who was in the chat earlier. It looks like Christian Ramirez. He was in the chat earlier, watching at his house. He liked what he saw. And now he is sitting down. Of course, Christian's alter ego being Baby Spider. Yeah, he does have to wait a hand. He cannot come in on a small blind.
Wait for the shuffler. Hey, I know who's on tilt right now. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so he's going to be coming in for 1,000. He's actually able to come in since there hasn't been a hand played. So this is one of those weird tournament rules. Even though we're not playing a tournament, but the stream does run like a tournament where you have to post your blinds if you're not in your seat. So in a tournament, you can come in on any seat, including the button, any seat except the small blind.
Dude, you went to the restroom and PLO.
So any seat except the small blind, unless a hand has not been played. So a hand has not been played, so the blinds are still the same. Coach B would have been the big blind. Ric Flair would have been the small blind, but it said he's taken over that seat. So normally you're not able to come in the small blind, but this is one of those rare exceptions.
You have to pay.
Oh, big that one.
There's a $6 butter.
Wait, if I pay you,
You'll be in for the next one.
So there is a $6.
No, you need to pay your round.
The next vuelta.
There is a $6 straddle. They are letting him know about the small blind game, but they are also letting him know that he's not eligible since he has not paid into the game yet.
You're like, who the fuck took my check? Oh, baby. And then these are like, check your pockets. So you start pulling out your phones and your wallet.
So Baby Spider going with a Poppy nickname tonight.
25 straight.
I know I went to the hold
25 straight. Well, me too.
I went to, is that one?
No, this is
I went to the Hold'em and I ended up winning. Yeah, I went over there with like 800.
I just re-roll 50.
Hey, Georgie.
Yeah.
George. 5% of my losing.
We got 4 players so
Right
far.
here?
4 players so far. Yes. And then Fletcher and
Jake.
Guys, I'm actually gonna like.
Queen high flop. Chubbs hitting the queen.
why?
Gut shot for Fletcher. Diamonds for Greg. Gut shot for Gator.
Not drunk, but I feel like.
So y'all don't want it? Alright, then we'll take those on you.
Y'all can take it.
Cheers.
I'll keep it right. Or you want it? You want? Did you get one?
You waiting too?
So about a half pot size bet here from Chubbs with his top pair. Gator, who's hit a couple of gut shots tonight for big pots, going to make the call. And Greg calling with his flush draw.
Bro, stop.
What?
Stop. Why are you looking at my chips and then oranges?
6 of diamonds for fun. 10 of diamonds. There's a lot of fun turns here.
5 calls.
A lot of fun turns. Do we see a fun turn? We do see a fun turn as Greg picks up a pair with his flush draw. Gator also picking up a pair with his straight draw. And Gator's going all in here because Gator don't care. I don't think it's going to be enough to get the job done. Somebody's going to look him up. The only question is, does he get looked up by Greg? Does he get looked up by Chubbs?
5 calls.
And he might get looked up by both players. Chubbs thinking about going all in here. Chubbs isn't going to call. Chubbs is either going to go all in or fold. You can see Greg has less than 100 behind. So if Chubbs calls this, he's going to just put Greg all in. Chubbs does have the best hand right now. But you can see he's only 53% to win. Greg with a lot of outs. Oh, Chubbs just calling. Little surprise there. Greg looking for a king, an 8, or a diamond. Gator looking for a 6 or a 7. No side pot.
We have 1 player on in, hands up in the side part.
And there's the diamond for Greg. And there's the all-in. And Chubbs is just going to have to call it off. This is why I thought he would just put Greg all in on the turn. So Greg goes all in, and Greg wins almost $1,000 pot. As I said, Greg joining us tonight from North Texas. We are in South Texas. 500 miles south of Dallas. So Chubbs will pay it off. That'll take Greg's stack up to over $1,000.
Hey, so I got Killer's that one. I had to add 5 on here. Killer needs some ranks.
So in case it keeps going, you're eligible.
Yeah, you won't be there. Oh, he had to wait till it passes him or what? Because he hasn't been here?
Oh, if you already did, you don't need to.
Do it again?
No. You only do it when you're on the bus. But if you already put it when it was over here,
Hold on. Do I do it again?
No, you already put it.
Hey, can y'all let Cutter know that we're playing?
commercial break.
You know that Fletcher knows that?
Well, only one like win, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Like I would
7 Georgie, 500. Yes, 500. Small blind, big blind.
I'm not used to getting 2 cards. Where the other 10?
9 raises it to 20. 1 4. 2 is all in.
Johnny Ringo all in.
Correct. I can always trip out.
Has 155. So Baby Spider taking a shot at Papi Chulo with his name tonight. You are allowed to choose your own name on the stream as long as it's not derogatory. So Papi Chulo going with Papi Chulo, and Baby Spider just taking a seat. Normally goes by Baby Spider, and
I'll sit at the bar at the fucking.
he is
Everybody's just drinking. He's like, you want food? And now,
got to play on his name.
what about going to eat tacos? It's 155.
So Gator has won 2 huge pots against Johnny Ringo, and he might win 3 huge pots against him here, as he has him dominated. King 7 versus King 8. Might be a chop pot, but Gator in good. Gator in good position here. Open-ended for Gator, pair for Ringo. And it is the 7 of Johnny Ringo that's going to win here.
Wow. This guy was fucking dominating. Get him dominating here.
Got him dominated. Partner, he's won 3 all in together.
So Ringo finally getting the better of Gator.
All in, then when you said it was good. And he flopped open-ended too.
Nice hand for him.
I'll start cleaning that now. Would be mine.
Yeah, we're both doing this. Did you add on 500 right?
Ringo down about $1,000 for the stream, as is Chubbs. Sueño
You can spend it all one way.
down $1. Of course, he just sat down. So Sueño basically means sleep,
Ain't gonna make it that far.
and these players,
Let it go like
some of these players think that Papi Chulo's is wearing his sunglasses because he's got his eyes closed and he's daydreaming, because some of these decisions have been a little bit long, taking a long time on some of these decisions, and taking a little bit long time on this decision. So he'll make the fold. Gator will make the raise. Gator with the Queen 4 offsuit, and Johnny Ringo wants to double up. Just doubled up last hand, and he says he'll have another. He wants to double up again. Coach B with the suited 10-9 of diamonds. Just saw Ringo go all in with King 7 offsuit, and he does have over 1,500 in the stack. It's going to be too much for him to call. You can see small blind game is up to $60. Greg has a deuce. Don't know what the other card is.
Rookie.
No wonder you didn't fucking drink your shot.
Rookie. And a land.
Oh my god.
Roxana.
Round 4.
And Gator calling him, so this time Gator is going to need the help,
It's like round 6.
as Gator is all in and dominated.
Queens. Queens are good, bro. You got. You have kings? Really? Some more money? He's like, you need some more money. You have insurance? Can I buy insurance? John, can you beat queens?
Does he really have queens?
I don't have queens.
Obviously, I can't be queen.
You don't have queens.
So what the fuck are you
Gator announced that he has queens, but he does not have queen. He has Queen 4.
Let me see him. He showed me one queen.
So Gator in bad shape. He's all in.
Oh, baby.
Throw chingos of 4s.
Gator asking for 4s. Oh, Queen showing up.
Put a 5. Oh, baby.
Gator needed a 5 win,
Uh-oh. 5.
and it is going to be a win for Ringo.
Yes, triple up, George, triple up.
So So Ringo losing 2 all-ins earlier to Gator, and now Johnny Ringo winning 2 all-ins against Gator. Let's see if Gator's going to rebuy. And I believe Gator's rebuying. He's coming back for 300, I believe. Yeah, Gator's back for 300.
No, they're on touch. All dirty.
Squeeze them. Let me see a fly.
So last time Papi Chulo played on the stream, we had another Papi Clark. And he's playing on the stream again, and we have a second Papi. Papi Sueño. Ringo raising 3 times in a row. No, he's just calling Gator's raise.
Hey, now, hey, Neta, Fletcher, now I believe you're a doctor.
I look like a doctor.
You look like a doctor.
CMC with the jacks, raising it to 100. I might have gone a little bit more just because of the small blind game. He's not going to get a lot of credit as there's $60 on the button. So I don't think the players are going to give him a lot of credit. They might call him light. And you can see Coach B is indeed calling him.
4 hours, right hand. 4 hours.
And let's see what Greg does here.
Money has to play.
How much is that?
800.
You hit it? You got paid already?
Greg taking a look at CMC stack.
He won the small blind. He got Jordan's money and the 800.
Oh, I want the small blind game.
I think he's calling if Coach B folds. But Coach B called. Coach B, that shape here, going to need to hit 8 wing. Or he can hit a heart now. Coach B announces 75 with his queen high flush draw. CMC just calling with his jack high flush draw. He also has the best hand right now. The ace, he is not going to like the ace. He's going to check again. Coach B checks behind quickly, and to the river we go. I believe the burn's down. Yeah, burn is down. Oh, runner straight for Coach B. And he announces 125. I don't see how CMC calls here, as both an ace and a king are on the board. His opponent more likely to have a king, as his opponent did bet $75 on the flop.
I'll give you my number after the stream, man.
You put me on business card, bro. You put me on Sunday?
He's going to pay it off.
Are you booked Sunday?
Not right now.
He's going to see the bad news. And the reason why he called pre-flop is he thought CMC was making a move because of the small blind game. As I said, it does add a different dynamic. It adds a different wrinkle to the game. So not only does CMC lose the hand, he's going to have to add $5 to the pot, and it is up to 75.
No, because all you gotta do now is this thing just scanning QR, scanning boom, and it takes you right to the publish.
You do after hours?
Yeah, but I charge. I mean, you got
charge
money,
$100? Oh, I have right now?
Yeah, we can go cut it right now. Shit, let's go. Hey, I'm trying to book a win. Let's go.
We'll do it right guarantee.
Where'd this guy go?
I'm trying to win.
Long slip.
What about winning, baby?
Gator with a huge race under the gun. 1-3 takes it to 50. And now he has the jacks. So he just saw the jacks get cracked. And he's all like, let me raise it really big here so these jacks don't get cracked. And now it is CMC that is calling with the suited ace. And Papi Chulo might be daydreaming. Has the pocket threes and looks like he's going to look him up. So $50 raise under the gun in a 1-3 game. 2 players calling, and we are going 3 ways to the flop.
Got 3 players to a flop. Only one that might be good for you.
King high flop once again. Let's see what Gator does.
Keeler shots, you don't realize it hits the peak, you know?
Gator's going all in, hoping nobody has the king. And nobody has the king. So I don't think nobody can call. But Papi Chulo is asking for a count with his pocket threes. Just over 200, 210. 235 actually. So Papi Chulo taking a drink of his Corona.
That's fucking 10 years in jail.
And gonna continue to think.
You ever get in trouble with this card, you gotta get
He's talking way too much.
it. You got the watershed.
He's talking way.
So Gator talking a lot. I don't know if he's trying to get a call. I think at this point he's trying to get a call because he knows his jacks are good. Because Papi Chulo would be calling with the king here.
Even with these. Because I was gonna Progresso.
Yeah, so Gator wants a call here, but I don't think he's going to get a call with the threes. He finally announces fold, and Gator will get the win.
Could have been out. See him then apart too.
They are going to run it, and Gator's going to show the jacks. And we're up to $80 in the small blind game. So Chubbs should also be putting on a straddle, and he does. The action does start to the left of the straddle, so this really puts pressure on the small blind right away. Puts pressure on the small blind right away, as he has to come in for at least 10 if he wants to try to win the hand. $80 bonus available here to Papi Chulo if he wins the hand as part of the small blind game. If not, then he will be adding $5 the next hand.
Last week, heads tails.
10 deuce of clubs. Don't think he's going to call, but there is $80 available for him. Nope, small blind game will continue. Action on Gator. Gator making the call.
When we had king, you had king, jack, I had ace jack. You boated up on the river on the turn, and I shipped it. And I stacked them. No, I mean I stacked me.
So he's like, get it right, 50. Get it right. Let's get it
Big
right.
difference. Get it right for the camera.
Papi Sueño raising it up to 50 here.
This is a big lot. This is a straddle. This is a small blind game. This is at least what? It's over $1,000. Oh, you're the buddy. I had.
But you need the parts to come here.
It was a $1,500.
Give me sensors.
So Papi Sueño did not realize that there was a $10 butted straddle. He would have raised it bigger if he knew.
You have a bigger heart when you drink. You have a bigger heart when you drink.
So you have a heart flush draw for Papi Sueño, and you have top pair for CMC. Well, CMC raising it up to 200 here.
We had to start on is a lot of action. 250 total? Yeah. I think everybody but one person had to start on that. Yeah. That game. It was a good fucking table.
Now there is a bonus available if you hit a heart flush, but the board is paired. You can see only one heart has been folded, and he's going to be making the call, looking for a heart. Jack of hearts for fun? So CMC now picking up a straight draw to go along with his top pair, and he's going all in. Max pressure here. Papi Sueño knows that if he hits a heart, he will be good. But does he want to pay $379? Oh, he is. They're going to go once or twice. Over $1,000 pot here. And both players get there, but it is the flush of Papi Sueño that's going to be winning the pot. And like I said, he does get a bonus of 3 hours. This is the last day of this promo, the Full of Hearts. Win with a heart flush draw, you receive 3 hours. So that's going to do it for CMC, but I do think we have a list of players waiting to get in on the game.
I know, but I was wondering, did he make his hand on the river? But he actually had a queen.
$10 getting added to the button, which will take it up to 90, I think. 85 or 90.
Who's asking me what? I'm saying the $5 is an investment now. We have a $6 on the list. You had a big stack, no? Like 400? 500?
Yeah, we got a couple people on the list.
Bro, check this out. So before the stream, I always call, like, anybody can put themselves on the list. I call everyone, like, everybody on the top 9, like, hey, are you still interested in the stream, whatever? Bro, Greg, I call him, hey, Greg, I have on the list for the live stream today. Are you still interested? Yeah, bro, I'm still interested. It's at 7. No, yeah, I'll be there. I'm in Dallas right now. This is at fucking 4 o'clock. I'm in Dallas right now. I'll be there. And I'm like, he was talking with me. I was like, what?
Unless he's on a plane.
And I go, hey, I'll get on the list. Don't worry. Bro, I was like, I had never heard that. I was like, wait, what? At 4? Yes!
It was at 3, son.
Okay, 3:45. Because I went to the movies.
What's an hour and 10 minutes?
What's up,
You
man?
were in Waxahachie, right?
The flight's only an
About
hour.
5 hours to get here, and you got here.
Hey, what time did I call you? Was it like?
Yeah, the
It was
flight's
3:45. I swear to
flight's
God.
only an hour.
Because I went to the movies at 4.
It's an hour and 3 minutes.
Top set for Coach B.
All right, well, keep it there. And before I hung up, I go, hey, Greg, just so you know, if you don't get here by 7, I'm gonna move on to the next person. Because I was like, they threw me off.
Oh, and that's going to be a bonus for Coach.
He's like, I'm in Dallas.
I've been there like 30 minutes.
I'm like, this guy's not gonna make it. And you call me while I was drinking.
So let's see if Coach B finally bets here. He's got to show his hand to get the bonus. Oh, Gator's going to bluff here. And here comes the raise from Coach B.
He did not drive to get here.
I was like, okay, maybe he exaggerated on the Dallas, and maybe he was like in Waxahachie or like Waco on the way down.
Still, that's a long drive. That's a fucking long ass
That's
drive.
6 hours from Waco. Yeah, it's a fucking drive. Hey, but you hit that 130, and you go about
And
160.
here is another bonus. So back-to-back bonuses hit at the stream table. That's going to be 8 hours. Win with a full house using pocket queens or kings and win 8 hours. So back-to-back bonuses here on the stream table.
I got a high hat. Fuck time.
I got $800.
Hey, fuck the hours. I got a high hat. I got straight A.
What up, dog? He's like, how you doing? I got 800.
And I believe we have somebody taking the open seat.
Cost me $30.
Yeah, somebody's taking the open seat. Let's see who it is.
What would you like to be on called over stream? Benz? Benz? Alright.
Benz with the Z.
Is it your first time on the stream?
Benzo's like
You been on? Alright, you're good.
Hey, Ben, and then end it
No
with the
stripping.
Z.
Huh?
Ben
Ben, and then end it with the Z.
Yeah. Ben with a Z. For sheet 6.
So it's going to be Benz. We got the Benz coming in. Not the BMW, but the Benz. Benz in seat 6.
Here I am worried about my 8 hours. I got 8 hour.
Hey, I don't know. Hey, check because I remember. Oh, Wednesday I hit some.
So I did mention earlier that Greg there in seat 5 is joining us from the North Texas area tonight, and he was actually in. He was actually in Dallas at 3 p.m.
And I was like, what do you mean?
So you are allowed.
When I sat down,
The best way to get on the list is through Poker Atlas. You go on Poker Atlas, you put your name on the list. So at 3 o'clock, you will get a call the day of the stream just to confirm that you're going to make it on time.
So the only person I can know is $96 season. So I'm like, yeah, he's going to get 5. Exactly.
So they called Greg at around 3 o'clock this afternoon, making sure he was still going to be able to play in tonight's game, and he said, I'm in Dallas right now, but I'll be there. Obviously, he was at the airport getting ready to fly out. Oh, Ringo with the ladies. And Ringo going all in.
Round 7.
take it back. Take it back. Take it back.
Hey, you just see this shit on Racing
Round 7.
Show Chris.
What was it?
You have a better hand than I did.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, Gator giving him a call here. I don't know if these guys have a history, but this is about the 5th or 6th time they have been all in together.
The 10-round main event.
And Gator's going to have to get lucky as Johnny Ringo has the queens.
It was like Ringo.
Shut your mouth.
It was like Ringo a little bit because he was getting.
You know what? I want a tie.
Ringo's like, just shut
Why
up.
are you rooting for somebody?
I'll go for a tie.
You're rooting for anybody. Good.
Well, you root for him.
King, 4 hours. 8 hours.
Hey, he doesn't know how to stop it. He only knows how to do like, oh, rings.
Kind of a boring flop. 9 or 10. Oh, here we go. Runner, runner. So Ringo with the pocket queens did not want to see an ace or a king.
Another hour.
Ace, king comes out.
And an ace and a king comes out. The queens are still going to be good. And we got the 3rd straight bonus hit on the stream. Start off with the heart flush, then went with the full house, and now we have a pocket queens winning, picking up an extra power and also picking up a pot. Let's see if Gator's going to rebuy.
Hey, mine too. If you need that, we got mine. Tell you on the receipt. Yeah, on the receipt. Sign. Jerry, 7? Jerry.
So let us see
I will make sure they know you have it.
if Gator will rebuy.
The camera's shut off at 11, but like I don't think this game can
I know what.
You can see that there's, looks like over $100 on the button there. Not a straddle, part of the small blind game. And Gator is back in. Gator down over $1,000, but he is not deterred.
That's very good for stream. Ratings, bro.
And I've seen Gator go on some swings.
You don't want to be that guy.
Obviously, he's on a downswing right now, but very easily
And we ran it 3 times. Brick.
be up over 1,000 in the other direction. Coach B, the only player up over $1,000 right now.
Do I get paid for these bricks? I get.
Hey, so
7 raises it to 20.
you're gonna.
I get the Monday.
Are you gonna make a channel?
I do open Mondays.
Make a channel yourself.
Nah, I'm just gonna send it to them.
Suited ace Greg?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm about to play my first hand with them on.
Hey, he looks. What do I get?
They said
What do I get?
Hey, somebody was asking about the Cajun Asian earlier. There he is, making an appearance. As I said, he was playing cash earlier. So 4 ways to the flop we go. It is going to be an ace high flop. So Greg hitting the ace as the Cajun Asian watches on. But it is Chubbs putting out the bluff here, betting about half pot. Gator making the call with 8 high. Gator's going to need to go runner, runner. 5% chance it's going to happen, and he hits one of the runners. So step 1 complete. Chubbs, who bet the flop, is going to slow down. No, is going to keep his foot on the gas. Gator called with 8 high. He hits an 8. What does Greg do? Does Greg raise? He has top pair with a flush draw, as this pot is now over $400. He just makes the call. Gator looking for an 8 or a 7. Chubbs drawing dead. And the board will pair. Greg now has aces and 9s with the king kicker. Chubbs has let it this all away. And he's going to lead again, and this is not going to work. I do not like this bet by Chubbs here on the paired board, because it gives his opponent a king kicker now. Yeah. Normally not a good idea to bluff on a paired board. Normally not a good idea to bluff on the paired board.
The highlights of this episode get this game here.
So that's going to take Chubbs down over 1,400. Gator down over 1,300. Ringo down over 500. Everybody else in the green. Greg put in the straddle on.
I want to feel your bluffness.
No, I said it earlier. I was like, I think it's so fun to do it against people that don't fold. Because if it works,
Yeah, he did. He said it to me earlier.
But he does fold. I said he folded 6s to me. When I had 7. When I had 7.
No. You all folded to me. 6s, 7s, and 5s. And I raised it every
No,
time.
that was other.
Ringo, you'll fight there or no?
Papi Chulo, stay out of this, Papi Chulo.
Papi Chulo play a half, bro.
75.
I haven't seen so much dust on chips since. God damn.
Wow, this guy.
We need Margarito, bro. Where's he at?
Papi Chulo with the jacks. Gator going all in here with 4 high. Gator don't care.
Forced vacation.
If Killer wasn't in the pot, I would have called.
So Papi Chulo making the call. And Gator gonna need to get really lucky.
9? I had 9-8. Really? 8-9.
Oof. Gator might be drawn dead. Gator's drawn dead.
Oh my God. So you had 8-9, he had 8-9.
And Gator coming back for another 3.
9-8. He's like, I had 8-9.
Brian, you were ahead.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were.
So the minimum buy-in here at the Texas Card House at our 1-3 table is $100. However, if you're playing on the stream, it is $300.
He did say that, though. He did, bro.
So this is the same game played on the main floor. As a matter of fact, we have about 3 or 4 tables. We got about 3 or 4 tables. Yeah, we have 3 or 4 tables on the main floor playing this same game. Structure's different though. Blinds are the same, 1-3. The minimum buy-in is 100. The maximum buy-in is either $1,000 or match the stack. But on the stream table, the minimum buy-in is 300, and there is no max. $10 button straddle coming from Bins. Chubbs with the quick call.
It looks brighter with those things.
Papi Chulo doing the same. Gator rebuy-in, but he is taking a break. No, Gator had his seat. Didn't see him. So is there, did Chubbs just call the $10 with the ace-king? Ooh, I'm surprised Coach didn't put on a move here with the small blind game going on. Yeah, so Chubbs is going to be putting on a oh, Ben's going all in. Ben's with the threes going all in here. And I think Chubbs is going to go all in as well. So this is the first hand that Ben's is playing. Straddles, wakes up with a pocket pair. And I don't know if he's been watching the stream, but he is going all in. Chubbs going to be raising. Yeah, Chubb's going to be raising here. Wants to isolate.
My room light is yellow, but all my lights outside LED ones or whatever. And I'm like, why the fuck would they put a yellow light?
So once everything clears out, it's going to be about 45, 55, as there has been an ace folded. 52-48. 52-48. Basically 50-50. Ben's out in front right now. And one time we go. Burn is down. Everything but an ace or king. Oh, queen or a 7 will be gross. The threes managed to hold up. What? Too many outs for Chubbs. Could have hit an ace, a king, a 10, a queen, or a 7 on the river. Instead, it's a 6, and Benz will get the double up. In for 300, up to 620.
I got my 8 hours.
And we're up to, I think, 125 on that button. 130. Chubbs putting on the $10 under the gun straddle.
You're not in dealer mode right now.
Action will be on Papi Chulo.
That's the difference between an amateur and a professional.
Papi Chulo with the 10-7 should be folding this pretty fast,
300, 600.
but that's not his style.
10.
There we go.
And he folded.
He went all in. He
Hey,
raised.
if that was Neto, buy this spot.
Oh,
He went all in 300.
I think if that was anybody.
We were quoting Neto today when we were getting it in light.
Yeah.
Like, buy this spot.
Well, honestly, if that was anybody else on this table, that would have been a call.
Pocket fours for Ringo just making the call. Fletcher also in with the 7 deuce. And Coach B with the Jack 10. Greg put it on the raise out of the small blind, but this is not going to work.
If anybody else here would have had fucking 10s, yeah.
It's a small sizing to begin with the $10 straddle. But with the small blind in effect, he has $130 bonus that he can win. So he should have raised it at least 130 here. Only makes it 30, and everybody going to be calling him. So he's going to be playing this hand out of position. You can see the pocket fours out in front right now. 4 ways to a flop we go. There's the burn. There's the flop. And it's going to be 9 high with 2 clubs. So Fletcher hit him bottom pair, and Fletcher going to put out a really small bet here. Let's see if Ringo raises with his 4s to try to clear out some of these other players.
Yeah, you're like, I need to hit a 3.
Does seem like a weak bet here. And Ringo going to figure it out and raise it up. That should get rid of Coach B. I don't know if it's going to get rid of Greg just because of the bonus that's available on the button. Normally it would get rid of him, but he does have the bonus available on the button. And that is why he is thinking. Has no clubs in his hand, so probably leaning towards a fold. Cannot go back door. He does make the fold. Fletcher with the quick call, and we will go to a turn. So ace, queen folded, jack 10 folded. Let's see what the turn is. And the turn of jack. So this is, as I said when it happened, a good raise by Ringo on the flop. Now he has the bet and lead. Let's see if he takes the lead. $313 in the pot, 313. Detroit. Ace coming on the river. The flush gets there. And what does Fletcher do? Fletcher's going to check. I don't see a reason for Ringo to bet here, as he does have showdown value. And he does check it down. And he's going to win it with the 4s.
No, 4s.
So Ringo winning with the 4s, giving the camera a little wink. And Greg adding $5 to the button. The 2 players down over 1,500. Johnny Ringo down 300, but he did win that $313 pot to get him close to unstuck. And Greg putting in the $10 straddle, but under the gun has priority. So Papi Chulo's $6 will be the straddle.
I'm glad you were getting a massage because you probably would have stormed off or something. She was holding you down.
I was close, partner, but I got chips back. I was close to him.
He got a little better. He was throwing chips around.
Hey, who's gonna pay for the next shot?
He was throwing blacks across the table. Take the fucking chip.
Fletcher, who just lost the last hand with 7 deuce, gonna raise it up with 8-6 offsuit this hand. Ringo making the fold. Papi Sueño raising it up with the suited queen 10.
Hey, shot.
I do like this raise. Wants to isolate Fletcher.
Look at these 3 over here, dude.
And I think he's going to be able to isolate Fletcher, as Vince doesn't have a call in hand. Chubbs also does not have a call in hand, but Papi Chulo does.
You didn't take it? Yeah, I just put it back. I thought you would have taken it.
So it's the battle of the Papis here. Papi Chulo, Papi Sueño, and Papi Fletcher.
When I'm on tilt, I want to be sober and mad, right?
Let us know in the chat if you're watching from the Dominican Republic. And it is going to be top pair for Papi Sueño. Middle pair for Papi Chulo. And Papi Chulo is going to put out a bet here. Looks like 75. Smells like 75. And it is 75.
Oh, really?
Gut shot for Fletcher. And he's going to make the call. Papi Sueño here with top pair. Sees a lot of action in front of him. Does he raise it or does he call? Just going to call here in position. Go into a turn. Fletcher hitting a 6 to go along with his straight draw, and he is the only player with a spade. So he has a pair, a straight draw, and a flush draw. Papi Chulo should be slowing down now with just second pair. Don't know if he has his eyes open or closed because he is wearing the sunglasses, and he does check. Fletcher hitting a pair, also checks. And Papi Sueño with top pair. Very scary card on the turn, does check. To the river we go. And the queen is going to hold up here. $373 in the pot. You can see Fletcher with the $888 in his stack. And Papi Chulo gonna be checking. Does Fletcher bluff? Looks like he's thinking about it. It's gonna have to be at least 300. It's gonna have to be at least 300. It looks like less. Announces 200. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. It does not work. Yeah, quick call here from Papi Sueño, which should get Papi Chulo to fold. As now the jack beats him, a straight beats him, a flush beats him, the queen beats him. Too many things beat him. And he's gonna make the fold. Papi Sueño gonna show the queen and take down the $779 pot. Button moves, small blind game up to probably $125. So Greg up over 1,000, Coach up 1,000, and Papi Sueño up almost 1,000. 1-3 cash game here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley, and we have a double straddle, $15 under the gun from Gator. You got to double it for the re-straddle, and Fletcher does just that. So action's going to be on Johnny Ringo with the king 6. He will make the fold. He will make the fold. All right, one more time. He'll make the fold. Everybody folding around to Ben's on the button. And he's going to call. Probably should be raising here to try to isolate. Instead, he just calls, but he still will be in position against Fletcher and Gator. Has the best hand right now with the Jack-9 of hearts. And he's going to flop open-ended with a backdoor flush draw. Gator hit him middle pair. And Gator going to lead out. $94 in the pot. Gator gonna. Gator gonna be betting 50. So about a half pot size bet. Ben's isn't going anywhere. Heart for fun? Heart for fun? Straight flush draw for Benz. Hits his straight. Needs the 10 of hearts for the straight flush. Let's see if Gator slows down. I don't know if Gator knows the action's on him, because Benz is the button. Normally it would be right in front of Benz, but because of the sensor. So $75 bet. Let's see if Benz just calls here. Should just be calling. Especially with the promos available. You have the high hand in play. You have the straight flush in play. A lot of different bonuses in play here. Normally he should just be calling, but especially with those bonuses in play. Did he say all in? He said all in, and Gator snaps him. Gator's drawing dead. Vince looking for a 10 of hearts for a $200 bonus. Looking for any heart for a 3-hour bonus. Yeah, Gator's drawing dead. They can run it 10 times if they want.
Bro, Dobel is fucking amazing. Back in the day. Dobel fucks, man.
So Jack 9 taking it down. And let's see if Gator's coming back. Yeah, Gator's coming back.
I like the black bottle.
Yeah, Gator's coming back.
Oh, the black one? The black. Well, there's a lot. There's the one that looks like glossy black. There's the matte black. There's black. The matte black one. And then there's the glossy black. So it's a. Okay. They're different. They're different. Hey, he saw his first card.
So let's see. Let's check on the tournament. The $20 free roll. 50 entries. They are down to 7 players. 5 players get money. 5th place getting $250. So they're down to 7 on the free roll. Gator raising it up here with the Queen Jack to 75. Fletcher with the Ace 8 put it on the raise to 275.
Oh, but it's like a middle of the road, like price range, or
I'm talking about like fucking 40 bucks.
Where?
Bro, so Andrew,
No, in Omaha, like my friends will be like, "Oh, you don't think he's 5?" I'm like, "Dude, trust me, it's good enough." Where I'm at.
Wilson, yeah. Bro, he took it to Frank's one time. We were having a barbecue. He took it and he showed it. It's like, it's plain Jane, but it looks cool.
Yeah, that's what I drink.
Yeah, so then he brought it and I was like, hey,
It's good.
Oh, Greg with the Ace King.
Hey, he doesn't like it.
stop. Anyway, he brought
Oh,
it.
you get tired of that shit.
Dude, he brought it and he's like, it's expensive. And I was like, oh, shit.
Greg is like, what's going on here? $275 raise and a 1-3 game pre-flop?
they have it going on, it's expensive, and then you go buy it yourself, and it's like 40 bucks.
No, he told us right after.
It's not.
He told us right after. Yeah.
So Greg, who at 3 o'clock this afternoon was in North Texas, was in Dallas, getting ready to take a flight down here to South Texas. Direct flights available in to our local airport, McAllen Miller International, airport code MFE. Direct flights available from the Dallas area on American Airlines. And then direct flights available on the secondary airport, Dallas Love, into our secondary airport, Valley International Airport, and the shots are flowing.
You know what I mean? Like, when you get older, you realize.
Well, a little awkward here as Greg has the decision, and the dealer letting the waitress know that Greg has the decision. So nice job by Jeremiah there, letting the waitress know, hey, this guy has got a decision, and his decision is probably going to be raise. So Fletcher put in a move on Gator, and looks like he's getting caught in the crossfire from Greg here with the Ace King. As I said, Greg is not folding. He is thinking about raising, but he's just going to call. And I think Gator's going all in.
So he said at this point, they tell her, they were like, cheers, doing like this.
So Gator raised 75. He's not folding. He's in. And Fletcher is in as well. So got ourselves over a $900 pot. Ace King, the best hand right now. Gator has 2 live cards. Ooh, Fletcher hitting the 8. And now Fletcher going all in. Greg can't fold. Greg makes a snap call. And we got ourselves a $1,200 pot here. $1,600 pot. $1,636 to be exact.
You're good, girl. You're good.
Greg can go runner flush or hit a king.
Oh, I thought that was his. That's what he said.
You want to look these?
Grace was like, God damn.
I was like, you're fucking
Damn.
All right, no more. You were good there.
Gator looking for a queen or a jack. And also go runner for a straight. Fletcher gonna win this $1,500 pot with ace 8 offsuit.
I knew when you were doing all that.
Greg, right behind you.
What? It is a lot of chips.
What I'm saying, not a lot of chips, but it's a lot of denominations.
So I think that's gonna get Fletcher unstuck.
It's a big pot. The quantity of chips, I should say.
Oh yeah, Fletcher up to almost $1,000 profit. One player with $1,000 profit, 2 players with a $900 profit, and Gator's not done.
Oh, you put me on in.
Gator changing it up, coming in for $500. He had been buying in $300 increments, but he is coming in for $500 here. Gator down over 2,000,
Yeah, I wanted to rebuy.
Tilt for more.
Yeah, I wanted to
and he is getting a stack of green.
You know what the problem is? You're addicted to feeling on tilt. Huh? You're addicted to feeling on tilt.
I like to feel.
No, he feels like he plays better when you rebuy it.
So should be having a dealer change in just a bit here.
Come on.
These players started playing a little bit past 7 o'clock is when they started playing. Then you add in the 15-minute delay, and we started streaming at around 7:15. Yeah, we do have the next dealer waiting in the wings.
I only do it with profit.
I was on the fucking 170. I went on it with like 100 and some. Remember I had like 170. Yeah. 170 some.
How much I went out?
Yeah, 6. Oh, then I went back down to like 160.
So we go from a $1,500 pot to a $10 pot as 3 players are in the pot. And now we are down to 2 players. Greg calling with King 10, hitting a 10 now. Papi Chulo picking up a straight draw, and he's going to continue on here. Greg calling with King High, hitting a 10, making the call. This pot started at $10. It is up to $110 now. Greg going runner, 2 pair, and he will bet $100. Papi Chulo will make the fold.
That's my time. Kobe coming in.
I felt like you've been here for a long ass time.
So dealer change, last dealer change of the night. We have exactly 1 hour to go in tonight's stream. If you still haven't hit the like button, we definitely appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. It's how I get paid. Don't forget about the Hijack app.
Get it over there. Thank you.
Hijack Poker. If you live in Texas, you are able to play poker online and earn real cash. Hijackpoker.com, or of course you can visit any Texas Card House location located within the state.
Right behind me. Like, is there a fan here somewhere that hit a fan?
So everybody
Takes out a camera.
always talks about different apps, and my question is always the same. How do I cash out? How do I cash out? And a lot of times it's complicated to cash out. But here at the Texas Card House, very simple. You deposit money at any of the locations, and you can cash out at any of the locations.
That shit rejected itself.
If you play cash games, they got that set up for you. If you play tournaments, they got that set up for you. So exactly 1 hour to go in tonight's stream. Looks like we have a $10 under the gun straddle coming from Papi Sueño.
I think the biggest I've seen is like 160.
And all those green chips on the button is part of the small blind game. So Fletcher's pretty much calling here with any two cards. I believe it's up to like 150. And Papi Sueño making Fletcher pay here. He knows that bonus is on. He doesn't want Fletcher to see a flop.
You're the worst motherfucker I want to play against.
This raise is strictly to get Fletcher out of the pot because he is the only player who can win the bonus.
Who you got?
So Fletcher does fold. Everybody else at the table, like that. Oh, and we're up to, how much is that? 125? 150 on the button? There's a black chip on that button. Once again, that is not a straddle. That is part of the small blind game. Yeah, you are correct. A lot of green chips on the table.
Can I put 4?
Normally, you don't see green chips on a 1-3 table. But not only do we have green chips, we got black chips. So we're either up to 130 or 155. I don't know why none of these players are not straddling on the button to give the action right on the small blind.
Hold on, I was so lost. I don't know.
Well, we reminded you for $5.
I did.
Is everybody just calling here and letting Ringo in for $3? Wow. Ringo has the best hand right now too. But he's gonna get out flopped.
Nah, he better not win.
So Johnny Ringo has about 130, at least $130 that he can win. But as I said, they're not going to make it easy on him. So how much?
Hey, why'd you give him the...
I had 3 outs.
Oh, and the dealer accidentally awarding what was on top.
What is this?
What do you mean?
Hey! Oh, it's on here.
Fuck me, I don't get a chance to win. Everybody wants a small blind now.
Oh, I thought it was on Spider this whole time.
We've been upgraded.
I thought it was on Spider this whole time, bro. Fuck.
So how much is on that button?
Now it's...
Hey, can we turn that black around? We don't have to see. Black, but we don't.
Yeah.
It's like in the casino.
They might forget.
Big chips on
They might forget, buddy.
Alright, put my big chips on first.
How much is on there?
165.
Come on, double, triple, straddle, come on. I'll tell you who's not forgetting.
So normally he can have a really big range, Papi Sueño, who is normally goes by Baby Spire. Normally his range can be pretty wide, but right now with over $100 bonus available for him, the table is clapping and doing the defense cheer.
I lost like $300, and when they were sitting here, we all cheered. He's like, what?
Oh, dude,
you cheered
that
that
was
off?
Wednesday. That was
No, it was
awesome.
last Friday.
Yeah.
Was it Friday? Yes.
So nobody wants Sueño to win the 10.
So we weren't cheering that he lost.
But as I said, he is going to have a wide range. And he's making the call here, going after the bonus.
Yeah, fucking cheerleader.
He was feeling good. Y'all kept egging him on. Y'all, that's all you're giving him. Wait, I haven't.
So Greg hasn't acted yet. Greg has not acted yet. He had $10 out there.
45 more. 55 total.
Yeah. Yeah, so Greg should be making the call here. It's 55 total as Gator raised it to 55. And nobody at this table wants the small blind to win because they want to be eligible for that bonus. Bonus is, I want to say it's like $140. So Papi Sueño looking for a king or a 10. Burn is down. Oh, he hits top 2 pair. A gut shot for Gator. He was your initial raiser. He might put out a pretty big bet here. Yeah, Gator put in $40 out, and Papi Sueño should be raising here. And it's gonna look suspicious, but he has top 2 pair. He should be raising here. Wants to clear out the field. There's the raise. And I think Gator just might call him. Gator has 400 left. No, he has too much left. If Gator had 200 left, Gator would go with it, but I think Gator has too much in his stack to gamble, in my opinion.
Yeah, he is winning the chip.
Terminator.
Hey, so -5? $50?
So they gotta win by 10 if it's -5.
Oh.
Right?
So Greg making the fold.
Just leave it like that. So second half.
Papi Chulo just with the 5s here. As I said, once he starts, yeah, Gator's going with this. And everybody's going to be cheering for a jack. Everybody wants a jack to come out because they do not want Papi Sueño to win.
Oh, baby, we know what we're rooting for, guys.
Everybody's calling for a jack here.
Only the top board.
Yeah, only the top one wins.
No, we don't need a queen.
We need a jack.
Jack, one time.
Still needs a jack. And Papi Sueño gonna win the small blind game. Gator can go runner here. Nope. Gator gonna get scooped. So Papi Sueño, don't sleep on him. He picks up the pot and he picks up the bonus from the small blind. Yeah, so Trailblazer Series beginning this month, beginning right now at the Texas Card House in Houston, and then it'll wrap up at the next month. It'll wrap up next month at TCH Social in Austin. Now, if you have played any events with the Trailblazer Series, keep in mind the top 50 players do qualify for a free roll. Top 50 players qualify for a 50K free roll. So it has made a stop at every Texas Card House location. So you might be qualified for a free roll that you don't even know about.
You're lucky we didn't play the 7 deuce game. We should play the stand-up game.
Yeah, we're just going to be
At the beginning.
Jorge,
Huh?
that game's up there.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
free roll tournament down to 4 players.
400, yeah, 50.
$50, yeah, I think $50 is good.
2001.
Right? $50 a player?
Yeah,
start.
Trying to start 450. Permanent. 510. 450
Yeah,
total.
I think we should play that. Hey,
And you be paying. People who be losing, they're gonna lose their whole stack.
that's the whole point of it.
Gator rebuying for 400, and he is raising half his stack here with the suited ace.
God, fuck you.
Chubb's going all in.
Twice you do that to me, bro. Fuck, dude.
Chubb's going all in. He has a king. I don't know if it's an ace,
looking real chill.
Hey, hold on.
king, or a queen.
Keller, it's okay. The dust stays on the jibs. It's all
Hey,
good.
hold on. You know who Keller reminds me of?
Papi Chulo.
No. Clark Griswold.
Nobody knows what the fuck that is.
You know who that is.
Christmas vacation. Best movie ever.
Vegas vacation, Christmas vacation, National Anthem.
They're talking about Christmas, Vegas vacation.
So Papi Chulo might call here.
Yeah. No.
I don't think he does.
No. Huh? Yeah.
I'm not worried about that.
Gator's already calling. Everybody knew Gator was calling. What does Papi Chulo do here with his suited king,
That's
queen?
more like right? Yeah, that's some. Yeah, the wannabe.
The Timu.
Yeah, Timu.
Chubbs can have kings, can have ace king, can have king queen.
Different angle than them. Maybe it's a light.
Maybe it's a blue lighting.
I am blind.
The LED.
So both players with 1,200 in their stack.
Changing 1,500.
How about I kick you in the nuts? Can you imagine the dealer telling you that while you're losing?
Oh shit, glasses came off.
Yeah, this is just a normal 1-3 game. But you can see
The glasses came off.
it is action. Fuego.
Fuck, my wife just went to that. Best thing.
And if you want to sign up, we do stream every Wednesday night and every Friday night. Wednesday nights, we stream on the secondary channel. We are streaming on the main channel tonight, TCH Live Poker.
Benny, we're playing.
And I will remind you again, if you still haven't hit the like button, we might have ourselves, see, 12 and 12 plus 4. We might have ourselves about a $3,000 pot here if Papi Chulo makes the call.
No. That's still going.
Pre-flop. The blinds are $1, $3.
My wife took me from a birthday.
But as I said, this plays more like a 5-10 game.
I'm a manager for Big Cream Company.
Papi Chulo announces fold, and he's going to see he made a good fold.
If crane
And
operators get 150K a year, this gives you a little.
Whatever you show.
Yeah.
What do you show? King Queen.
And Gator is in bad shape here. Gator going to need a 6. Gator going to need to hit some clubs.
Watch this. So,
Oh, Papi Chulo would have flushed.
what do you mean? Saw his ass.
Papi Chulo would have flushed. And he literally left the room
His ass.
and is saying some profanities.
No sweater, nothing.
Yeah.
English and Spanish profanities. Nice.
And he really thought about calling.
Right there, bro. That fucking close to doing it. He fucking
He
with
says,
his hands earlier.
every time that you got
He
in.
fucked me once. I don't think I can totally get him, bro.
Wow.
Here's a dollar.
Yeah, so,
Killer.
you know, I always
You're way behind.
let the secondary channel know about secondary channel. As a matter of fact, I believe Houston is streaming tonight on the secondary channel, so I'll break that down right now once they award the pot. Let me see here.
God, I'm working very hard for this dollar.
That's
Yeah, it's showing that we're scheduled, but that's actually
I
Houston.
had dropped it and I told
Showing
Jerry
that
he-
Houston is scheduled, but
Bro, hold on. I saw you count 300 right here, and I saw you go like this.
let me see what the breakdown is.
Oh, I wanted to so bad.
We did the old way.
Bro, I promise.
I was gonna say fuck it, just go.
If you look at it, if you go back to the stream, you'll see.
Fuck it,
He
let's
counts
go.
like this right here, and go like this. And then shoots in the
So 56 versus
Who else follows Jerry? King Queen of Spain. Because I'm a friend of Jerry. G-R-I-E.
23, yeah. So the main channel, this channel that you're watching right now on YouTube, TCH Live Poker, has 56,000 subscribers. Our secondary channel only has 2,300. So the secondary channel is Texas Card House, 3 different words. Secondary channel is Texas Card House, 3 different words. And the main, the easiest way to tell the difference between the two channels is the secondary channel has the logo that you see on the table right there. The circle that has the spade, the diamond, the club, and the heart. That is the logo for the secondary channel at Texas Card House, 3 different words. The main channel, their logo, their avatar is TCH Live.
Two I would have hammered.
I'm gonna send you a plate too.
Yeah, people got it.
Over, yeah.
I had him earlier with pocket 10. And he raised $6.
Bro, I got
So Gator is finally going to tap out, and we have somebody taking a seat. This is a great game tonight, folks.
My bill's 480. 480 when I fucking on the
Looks like we got a Coach B fan in the stream.
my sister works respect
Former baseball coach, Austin area, Beaumont area. Now lives down here in the Rio Grande Valley.
Is it good?
Ben's going to hit the king.
That's what you have or what? Oh no, well, I mean, see, that's the thing. I got.
But for good service,
No, not
So top 50 at the end.
but for good service,
see.
AT&T is good.
For what?
For good service, AT&T is good. Up in Iowa, Wyoming, you know the service. That is true.
Verizon's awesome.
Oh, Verizon's garbage.
The places I go to, Verizon's awesome. So I go to Vegas a lot, so I need it. I don't lose service in Vegas. When I had AT&T, I couldn't fucking call anybody to save my life.
You were dead in the water.
Or I couldn't get a hold of it. Dude, not only that, Roxy would call me. I got 3. She's like, hey,
Go straight
no, it wouldn't even ask. I wouldn't even.
Yeah, we do appreciate the ad. And as I said, all of the card houses do stream on the secondary channel, some more than others. But there are 6 Texas Card House locations. 6 Texas Card House locations, 4 of them stream.
Yeah, I can be gone for like a month and a half, and I can't get a hold of
So all of them stream at least twice a week. So 4 times 2 is 8, only 7 days out of the week. So that's one of the reasons why the secondary channel is there. But the main reason why the secondary channel is set up is because of all of the tournaments, all of the great tournaments here at the Texas Card House. Essentially, there is always a channel available to stream a final table.
Or an iPad. I know. Fine. It has unlimited hotspot.
So as I said, I do know
How big
that
is the size?
our location and the Houston location are the 2 locations that stream the most on the secondary channel. But TCH Social in Austin and Texas Card House in Dallas, they'll occasionally stream on the secondary channel as well. Essentially, if there is something else on the main channel, then they will stream on the secondary channel. If there's a big tournament at these other locations, they'll stream on the secondary channel. So top 50, speaking about tournaments on the Trailblazer Series, are qualified for a 50K free roll right now. Right now, 80 points 80 points gets you qualified.
Got the next round.
You got the next round.
Raul S.
I got 2 in a row.
Made the first stop at TCH Social in Austin. Made the second stop at Spring. Hasn't made any of the following stops, but he is qualified for 50K. As I said, you can go on to TexasCardHouse.com and then go to the menu for the Trailblazer Series, and you can look up the points. If you or a friend is qualified for this 50K free row, we got Terry Lee M, who made the first 2 stops in Austin and Spring. And then we have a couple of other players, but 80 points to get qualified. The top player right now is Mitchell. He has made every stop. He has made every stop.
I just drank a shot. I drank the one that I had right
Well, actually, it's just 40 points total. I'm sorry, I was reading that wrong. It's just 40 points total.
I got three over here.
I'm gonna vote King Queen soda.
So Raul and Terry both making the Austin stop, both picking up 40 points. Actually, you also have Long M,
What's going on with him?
Well, you saving your shots.
Kobe M as well.
What's going on with him?
What's going on with
Bro, how many have we drank?
Made
We've drank the same
the stop in Spring for 7 points and cashed here
I haven't eaten in 2 days.
in Houston for 33 points. In Dallas for 33 points.
Hey, what does this say? Hey, what does this
We have 4th place Christian R, and he's at the table right now. Christian R is at the table. He's going by Papi Sueño tonight. So Christian R with 98 points total. Made the first stop in Austin, made 2 final tables, and he accumulated 42 points.
70 and
Did not make the second stop in Spring, so he got 0 points. And then he made the stop down here in the Rio Grande Valley, finished in 2nd place in the main event, picking up 54 points, and went up to Dallas Las Colimas, picked up 2 points there. So he has a total of 98 points. He is in 4th place right now for the points. And it's basically to the point, not to sound negative, but I think it's just up to the top 3 players right now in the points. And these 3 players actually were down here in the Rio Grande Valley for this stop. So the top 3 players right now in the Trailblazer Series, we got Mitchell with 185 total. We have Michael with 162, and we have John with 150. Mitchell was the only player, is the only player who has made every stop. So Mitchell picked up 48 points in Austin, picked up 44 points in Spring, picked up 70 points down here in the Rio Grande Valley, and picked up 23 points in Dallas. That gives him 185 points total. So he's in line right now for that brand new Trailblazer. Michael F. missed the first stop in Austin, picked up 65 points in Spring, picked up 54 points down here in the Rio Grande Valley, and picked up 43 points in Dallas. And then we have John B. He's at 3rd place right now. He missed the first stop in Austin, picked up 77 points in Spring, 22 points down here in the Rio Grande Valley, and 51 points in Dallas.
How much you have behind?
So those are the top 3 players in line right now for a brand new car. 4th place is playing right now here on the stream table. Christian R, known as Baby Spider, but tonight known as Papi Sueño.
Hey, did you check? Here we go again. Here we go again.
And then those 2 gentlemen with the Vegas over here.
It's not a card game until somebody
Hey, I'll take a Vegas.
exclaims profanities. I said this earlier. If you were not tuning in, you never want to play at a quiet table. You never want to play at a quiet table. If you're sitting down at a quiet table, you want to get a table change. You want to go to another table.
Hold on, I just ordered a Vegas. I ordered a Vegas.
And the 70?
I already drank it. I ordered a Vegas.
I just got you another one.
Right there. I can see it from here.
No. This one's empty. I just drank it. I'm telling you.
Did he drink it? Yeah.
I'm gonna get a.
So Fletcher going to take it down here as he gets his table side massage. That's actually a nice shirt that Fletcher's wearing.
She took the other one.
Got like a little design there on the
No, I just said
on the side.
I didn't know you had one.
All right, who's up? Who's down?
This is why I'm confused.
Papi Sueño up 1,500. Coach B up 1,000. Fletcher up almost 1,000. Greg joining us tonight from North Texas. He's up almost 700. Ben's late to arrive, but he is up over $600. Papi Chulo up $289. Could have been up a lot more if he would have made the call against Chubbs earlier. Commander Picks, last player to sit down. This is his first hand that he is playing. Bought him $300, folded a couple of hands. Now he is the big blind. Ringo down about 400, and Chubbs down 1,300.
When the fuck have you ever shot a 6?
All the time. How much?
We don't shot a 6.
How much I shot?
Big click. At least 10. Big click. If we allowed you to shot a 25 on the button, I swear to God, I knew you would do it. I know. Why do you think you're not going to do 6?
Papi Sueño raising it up here with his student connectors up to 45. Michael Jordan, when he played baseball.
What did the best hand say?
Commander Picks
It was for
with the Queen 10. Let's see. No, he's going to make the fold.
Hold on, who didn't take a shot?
So Papi Sueño taking it down pre-flop. Gotta hydrate. So up to hand 63 tonight on the stream. If you are just joining us, welcome to TCH Live. Tonight we are at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley, located in Edinburg, Texas. Just like Edinburgh, Scotland, but without the H. Located in South Texas in the Rio Grande Valley region, with other cities such as McAllen, Harlingen, Brownsville, and of course, the best beach in Texas, South Padre Island. Used to be a really huge spring break destination. Not as big anymore. It's still a big destination for the college students, South Padre Island, but back in the day, it was the two-nation vacation, as the college kids would come down and spend the day at the beach and spend their nights across the river in Matamoros, Mexico, where there is very lax laws when it comes to drinking. So I want to say the drinking age in Mexico is 18, but it is really not enforced. At least on the border towns.
He's touching me, bro. I'm not touching her.
Imagine how much they were going to pay you, right? And you knew how much you were going to make. And you can multiply it by fucking 50.
I never heard Ringo say some shit like that before.
Yeah, drinking age in Mexico is 18. So all of the college students used to love that. If they were not 21 yet, they would be able to come down and have a good time on the beach during the day and go over across the border into Mexico. But not so much so now.
Well, I mean, but it's also expensive every fucking month.
Oh, flush for Ringo here.
That's what I'm saying. It's an expense. Maybe. I mean, but they're fucking them if it was a freak accident.
It finished at 11, though.
Does Ringo just call?
It's great for them. It was like an accident.
So Ringo hitting his flush, just making the call here. Does he lead on the river? I kind of like a lead. $249 in the pot. No, he's going to check. think Papi Chulo's just gonna check it down here with this queen. The ace beats him. Yeah, he's gonna check it down.
This screen Fox.
Yes, Sonny. And that is pretty common here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Do not try this at home. Obviously, this isn't GTO. This isn't perfect poker by any means. But this is just a normal 1-3 game here that you find at the Texas Card House. Players getting their cards scanned, and action is going to be on Fletcher as Commander put on a $10 straddle. Oh, Fletcher coming in for the raise to 35. Coach B calling the raise with 6-3. And let's see what Commander picks. Commander picks calling the raise with the 3-2. Told you, Sonny. Best hand right now, ace high. And we're going to have 2 players hit the 4. 2 players with bottom pair. Fletcher, your pre-flop raiser, gonna check it. Coach B does the same. Chubbs checking his bottom pair, and Commander picks with the nut low, checks behind. Ace on the turn, Fletcher with 2 pair. Gut shot straight draw for Commander picks. Actions on Fletcher, you can see the little bubbles under his name. And Fletcher gonna bet 75.
He has Lakers minus 5 full game. So if they win by 5,
It's gonna be too much for Commander picks to call.
Small blind game. Give me that shit.
oh, I'm winning.
Oh, and Fletcher also picking up the $35 on the small blind game. He will put 5 to restart it though.
Y'all are both outstanding gentlemen. I hope it's 105 to 100. Huh? I hope it's 105 to 100. That's fair.
So let's put the $5 out there, Fletcher. Got to restart the small blind game.
You know why this is so much harder
There's
for me?
the $5.
Because I'm looking at the TV and he has his back to me.
I have no idea what's going on.
You're watching it. Dang, rebound here.
Hold on. Whenever
Hey, but he won $100.
So no straddle this hand. Action will be under the gun on Coach B,
it's about to be 100 right now.
former baseball coach. Have you seen my baseball?
Or I need to pay for the fucking tab.
Quick fold.
You rolling shots all night, brother?
That's what you want.
Greg calling.
Hey, what are you looking at over
Yes,
there?
I won.
Commander picks with the king queen
Of course I
suited.
win, partner. That's what I do. I win.
Porque es small blind.
Yeah, so Commander picks. I don't think he was aware of the small blind game. They're letting him know about the small blind game. But he's going to raise it up to 20. With the king queen. Fletcher with the San Francisco busboy will get rid of it. Johnny Ringo, Jack 7 suited. He makes the fold. There's only $5 on that button, so he's not going to call light. But Greg makes the call, and we're going heads up to a $47 pot.
That's what $1 million lawsuit. What is this?
And flop going to come 8 high. Greg with the quick check. Commander picks checks behind, and to the turn we go. Actually $44 in the pot. Thought it was 47. So check, check. So the dealer relaying what the flop was to the production crew. That's what the delay was. And now Commander picks hits his 10, and Greg is drawn to a 7. Greg gonna lead out, small $15 bet. Commander picks gonna raise it up with his top pair. makes it 45. Quick call from Greg. To the river we go. Greg looking for a 7. 2 7s available, and that's not it. Greg going to be checking again. Commander picks, checking on the river as both the ace and the flush gets there. And Greg will muck. Button will move to seat 2, Johnny Ringo, as he will add $5 to the button. Once again, that is the small blind game. Anytime the button moves, that player adds $5, and it is a bonus available only to the small blind. And it looks like we have a double straddle, maybe a triple. I think it's going to be a triple. There's the triple.
There we go. Quadruple.
Does Papi Chulo put on the quad? So $1 small blind, $3 big blind, $6 under the gun straddle. Double straddle is live, triple straddle is live. It is not a blind raise. It is not a blind raise. They still have the option to act on their hand. But right now it is going to be Papi Chulo acting on his hand. Queen 4 into the muck. Commander picks, squeezing out his cards. He's going to be looking at the Dolly Parton, and he'll put it in the muck. Fletcher with the double down hand into the muck. Johnny Ringo has the button, but only has 4 deuce. He will put it in the muck. And we have the ace-queen suited of Papi Sueño. He's going to be bumping it up. How big? Looks like 85. It is 85. The king-queen suited for Coach B making the call. Bends with the king-jack. Nice fold by him. Chubbs defending his triple straddle. He will also have position on both these players. And it's going to be a paired board, 8-8 deuce. Papi Sueño slowing it down, as does Coach B. Chubbs sees an option here to bet, and he's going to take it, putting out $100. 125, as he does have a 6. He makes the call. Papi Sueño making the call, and a 10 coming on the turn. Let's see if Chubbs sizes up here. No, Chubbs checking. And Chubbs winding up with the best hand. 89 makes a straight, but none of these players really worried about a 9. Papi Sueño going to check it down. Does Chubb take his showdown value? He does have showdown value, but looks like he's going to go for some thin value. Looks like 275. Trying to get a hero call. No, it's 300. He knows Papi Sueño can hero call, but not this time.
You did it? Look at that.
So Chubb still down in the hole, down about 1,000.
What the fuck are you asking?
I was just asking. I don't know. I saw a lot of green.
He had a double down.
I saw you had 4.
Still got about another 20 minutes to go on tonight's stream, as Ben's put on the double straddle last hand. We'll put on the regular straddle this hand. I expect Chubbs to put on a double straddle. Let's see if he does.
He doesn't believe me. Wait, what was the board? What was the board?
I don't fucking know.
I saw the board.
I think we're
I didn't see your hat.
Slide it straight.
So Chubbs does not put on the double straddle.
Bach afterwards?
Yeah, I know what you're saying though. Yeah, like the real stuff.
I'm only playing if Baby Spider takes chips off.
Yeah. I'm doing timestamps.
Fletcher with the suited ace
Is Crystal here?
Say that again?
Is Crystal here?
calls the $10.
Well, he exited out that other hand. I don't know if he exited the building.
As soon as he won, right?
Oh, there you are.
As soon as you walk.
Hey, I did it again. Like, he's the first somebody that doesn't fold. Drop it.
What?
4 ways to a flop we go.
Everett said it earlier, right?
7 high flop.
It doesn't give me anything. But like,
Huge flop for Fletcher.
it gives me that.
Should be raising here once it gets to him.
And then you see the lights.
But Benz is going to take the initiative here with 2 pair. Putting out 125. Bottom 2 pair. Fletcher with the quick call. Has the combo draw.
The one last hit.
And that's going to clear out the top pair of Coach B. Should also clear out Greg's open ender. As it's over $100 to call for Greg here.
And he had Bud, and he said he ate it. Knowing still.
One of the reasons why he should fold is just because if he makes his hand, the straight is going to be obvious. There's going to be a 4-liner out there. So it's going to be hard to get any more value from your hand. So that's the main reason why you should fold, just because the straight's going to be too obvious if it arrives. If a 3 comes, if an 8 comes, it's going to be very easy for somebody not to pay you off. So Greg does make the fold. You can see all of Fletcher's outs on the top. He has 10 live outs. And that is not, that is actually one of them. Or that does give him outs, as now he can hit an ace.
You know, since I missed.
So 3 pair, gonna win it for Benz.
Let me see.
So nice raise there by Benz. He got the 7 to fold, which would have beat him. He got the queen to fold, which would have beat him.
That's so funny. Come on, Debbie. Debbie got it super late for the fucking street, right? He already had been playing for hours next to people. Nobody ever said shit.
Oh, you
And she
get on the
goes,
river.
why are your nails shiny?
No. Yeah, you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Why are your nails pink?
Oh, pink, yeah,
And
there
I'm
we
like,
go.
they're not pink. They're shellac. Like, you should try to get some.
So Chuck's putting on the $6 under the gun straddle.
Yeah, it was a snap.
Poppy Chulo not in his seat. He will get voted. Would have had 8 swing.
Shut the fuck out. I've been here for hours. Nobody has said shit. You fucking. You just got here, man.
And then they're bored paired. I was like,
Bro, he got super insecure. He started like playing hands like this and shit. Started folding like.
Fletcher raising it up here. Small raise.
Hey, George.
And he's going to get 3-bet.
Making bets like
Papi
this.
Sueño with the 4s. All right, so they just came into the booth letting me know hand 72. Hand 72 will be the final hand of the night. So we got 5 more hands to go. Got 5 more hands to hit that like button, folks. A set for Papi Sueño and a gut shot for Fletcher. Papi Sueño hoping Fletcher has an ace. He's going to put out a bet. Fletcher needing a deuce. Also has backdoor spades. Will make the call. And now he's open-ended. So he's going to check again, trying to get a free card, but he's going to have to pay. He's going to have to pay, looks like 120 to see the river. Fletcher makes the fold. Audio's really off. So somebody saying audio really off, so let me adjust it real quick.
Or you know what? The mixed drinks, I fill them all to the top. Get a bigger. I still have some.
All right, does it sound a little better there?
like half an hour.
Bro, you know what's crazy? If we were doing the shit that he's doing, bro, we wouldn't hear the end of it. Bro,
See if it sounds any better there. Let me know in the chat.
The tournament's over with.
Hey, say no spray.
Hey, you're like,
Yeah, hey. The tournament, my shit.
So not the Witchin hour, but the Witchin quarter hour, as we have less than 5 hands to go. And something strange normally happens in the last 5 hands.
I'm in.
Not
I'm
always,
taking,
but normally.
every day. I'm taking Mexican lollipop.
Oh, you want Harvard? Yes.
Oh no, yeah.
I want a 70.
Oh, what is the blue balls?
Oh, I still want a 70.
Oh, hell no.
Papi Chulo had ace queen last hand, not at his seat. Gets ace queen again, raises it up to 30. Fletcher with the king queen will be making the call as he gets his table side massage.
Right, Fletcher?
Papi Sueño calling with the worst queen.
He goes, that's a girly shot, but he's react, so yeah.
What is it?
Greg
Then it's a girly shot.
calling on his button with the 9-7. And Ben's calling with the jack-9.
Yes, I did.
So everybody has the other player dominated. And it is going to be the ace right on the flop. Fletcher flopping a king. And everybody else missing.
Ever had you vulnerable is when you cut your hair. Other than that, just dominate him every time. It's crazy, bro. What?
Papi Chulo not slow playing his top pair,
I'll tell you, Chris, man.
as there is a flush draw on the board, a straight draw on the board. So he's going to make his opponent pay if they are on draws. $110 bet.
Service.
How much is it? Honestly.
My face looks good.
Bro, honestly.
So there was around 150 in the pot. And Papi Chulo betting 110.
He's doing 70. 70. He's doing Vegas.
Huh? Yeah, I'll go Vegas.
Ringo, what are you drinking?
Huh?
1700.
70. What?
1700. 1800, right?
We're not asking how much you're in for, buddy. Just
Yeah, I don't want to ask how much you're in for.
You want 7?
Yeah, so
370 and 3.
maybe
I'm in for 3K. Doesn't matter.
I'm not asking how much you're in for.
I'm in for 3,000.
yeah, maybe it's the players that sound a little. So the players are not mic'd up, and that might be
What are you drinking?
the reason for the delay on the sound. Fletcher does make the call, needing a queen. No, needing a king. Fletcher down to 7%. Papi Chulo going to continue on. Betting 225. And that should make a believer out of Fletcher. Should make a believer out of Fletcher. It's hard for his opponent to have a diamond draw as he has the king of diamonds. You just gotta give your opponent credit for an ace here. And Fletcher does finally fold. So players are not mic'd up. However, there are 2 microphones in the room. Papi Chulo does show his ace.
I know,
But once you see the overhead shot, which should be coming on as soon as his hand gets reset, there's the reset, there's the overhead shot. So there is a microphone on each side of this camera. And while the room isn't totally enclosed, there are walls around the room. So it might create a little echo into that mic, which is what you might be referring to. You can really only hear the players if they are loud, and they are loud tonight because the drinks are flowing. There are 5 cameras in the room, 1 on each corner, and then you have the overhead shot, and then you have the 2 microphones in the room.
Before you go to sleep, you're thinking in the back of your mind, you're thinking, like, oh, I should
The 3 hands to go. Will we see blood?
I was gonna make it for.
Oh, round two.
Like 4 times. I thought I was gonna fucking.
Raisin take, the rare raisin take. That's going to take us to the final 2 hands of the night.
The alcohol wears off.
Thank you for joining us tonight here on TC8 Live. As I said, we are streaming from South Texas tonight. I know Austin streams on this channel on Wednesday nights. And I believe Houston either streamed yesterday or they stream tomorrow.
Santa Clarita and fucking all the shit made that 24 pack of Red Bull watermelon. Oh goodness.
I don't do coffee either.
And as I said, if you are enjoying the commentating, we do appreciate the like button. It's how I get paid. I am not a full-time employee of the Texas Card House. As a matter of fact, I'm a independent contractor.
Mushroom coffee? That's all I drink. You don't drink regular coffee. I do mushroom. I've been drinking it for 4 years already.
For real? I've seen a lot of shit on TikTok, right, about it.
I'm this close to switching over.
Is it good? Is it good or what?
So Fletcher raising it up with the Queen 9 offsuit.
What are you ordering? Cups of coffee?
They're called RYZ Rise.
Well, I don't drink coffee.
That's that fucking energy
Like once a
brand.
week I'll drink coffee.
It's called Rise.
Yeah.
But they do a coffee blend, a mushroom blend.
Is it, what?
It has every. It has
Oh, Chubb's waking up with the aces.
all these different fucking.
Like I said, normally towards the end of the stream, we have some sort of craziness happen. And we might have craziness happens here if... Oh.
It's called RYZP.
Has his cards got scanned yet?
My coffee has that.
Phenomenal.
So is Johnny Ringo calling already? Oh no, he's not even in the hat. He's just being a goofball.
Excuse me?
But Fletcher is not. Fletcher is in the hand. Fletcher making the call.
There's no calling. It's just
Are we drinking this? Before the hand. Hold on, before the hand.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna take.
Hold on, before the hand.
Cheers.
Cheers to the weekend. I don't think Vince can call here, but he is closing off the action, and he did just take a shot. No, he makes the fold. So heads up we go. Queen 9 offsuit versus the aces.
You want to go once or twice?
Well, right now, once.
Why?
As of now.
Fletcher with a gut shot, needing a 10. He's gonna check. Chubbs putting out the continuation bet here of $100. I think Fletcher's gonna call. He does. Fletcher looking for a 10. You can see there's 3 of them left. Queen or 9 might keep him in, and that's not going to keep him in. Chubbs might even check now, considering he does have the ace of spades. Doesn't have spades to worry about, so he might check this ace. He does not. It's going to be too much for Fletcher to call here. Looks like 250. Dealer hasn't announced them out yet. It's 250. Good eye, good eye, good eye. As I said, I think it's going to be too much for Fletcher to call. And it is.
Flip it. Bro, flip it.
Nah, he doesn't know something. Let's go.
Bro, flip
Nah,
it.
he said no.
He said no.
He said, I told him.
All right, last hand of the stream. Last hand of the stream. Chubbs still down. Down about 700 now. Johnny Ringo down. Everybody else in the green. Now keep in mind, this is not taking into account the players who have played earlier and lost. Those players are not being taken into account. I know we do have a replacement in seat 9. We have a replacement in seat 6. And we have a replacement in seat 3. So 3 of these players did not start the stream, so the math will not add up exactly based upon that. And there is a straddle here.
He said, I want to show the bluff. That's what he said.
No, what did you have?
So last hand of the night.
Bro, why can't you just tell me?
I told him to flip it 2 times.
What do you have though?
I just said it, Fletcher.
What was it?
If you guys
He
want
said-
I'm gonna $35.
Did you straddle? What the fuck did you have?
It's a double straddle. So 6 under the gun, 12 from the player formerly known as Baby Spider. Papi Chulo going to be making the call, beer in hand.
I didn't know you had.
It's always his hand.
I didn't know you had.
I know too.
Commander picks folding his small blind.
Always his hand.
Bro, what are you doing?
He's in for 6, Fletcher.
Bro, all you had to do was throw that.
No, I had to
He's
throw
getting
more.
$4.
Click, click,
No, I had to throw more, Mark.
click, click, boom.
Those 2 are.
And everybody checks their options.
Bro, you folded to that shit? What the fuck?
That's so gay. Bro, no, I can't tip you my haircut if I fall.
Oh yeah. Fall. Hey, yeah, fall.
Let's go, Rafa Montoy.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Ooh, let's
King
go.
high flop, 2 hearts. Papi Chulo with the 2 hearts.
What?
It goes check around.
Nice turn.
Bro, I dealt on Thursday and he
Burn
was
us
on,
down?
He was on the third
No way.
Eh?
What? Checo.
Yes, bro. He would. Somebody would straddle 6. He was first act. He would limp. He would get called
Fletcher
around,
open-ended.
he was, like, sitting up, like he's in a seat of flop, and the fucking big blind 25 more.
Gut shot
And he gets his card like this.
for
Like
Papi Sueño.
Hey,
And Papi Chulo with the flush, now raising.
Checo.
And this should do it.
whatever happened to him, bro?
Bro, I haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah, me neither.
And it does. So that'll wrap things up tonight here in South Texas at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Once again, I'd like to thank everybody who joined us tonight. Remind you that we are streaming on Wednesday. Our next stream is Wednesday.